sure about this?
30 seconds till Jit goes ham in the dollar store, Morty.
Why me? Running! Courage. Yes? Do I have to?
Who keeps... Who's blowing that stupid horn?
There are trees everywhere. Yeah, if you say so. I don't know. What was that sound? That one looks angry. I don't know. Ah, chop chop. Do I have to? Attack!
Denied.
I'm warning you.
Blood!
Breathe. You're with the trees, aren't you? Yeah, I'm gonna cut you. Why me?
Well, let's see you try.
Yeah, you say so. I don't need it clipping. What was that sound? Oh. That one looks angry. Yes.
Oh, jeez, Radiant's courier just got killed.
What if they get me? Yeah, yeah. Running!
Hey, Wuthering Waves? Yeah, well, the scheduled stream is 9:30.
Courage.
I'm just making a small intermission.
Are you sure about this? Okay. Okay. I'll get ya.
I was going to take a bath and then play Woo-Was, but someone is inside the fucking toilet, so I had to like, okay, you know what? I can't be here. I can't be AFKing in the freaking toilet like this.
Saw blade still. Running.
So I might as well scratch the little itch and then accidentally kill someone right here, right now, if he ever steps into this area. Oh my fucking god. I missed.
That one looks angry.
You want 1 HP?
Yeah, I'll get ya.
He's healing up.
Hey! Are you sure about this?
Radiant's courier got killed. You know my stuff he was carrying?
I don't know. Ow! Okay. Oh.
Okay.
Do I have to? Breathe. Stay back.
creatures. Good work.
Why me? What? Ah, shut up.
Man. There's so many annoying noises.
Attack!
I'm very confused about this. Like, why am I lagging?
Yeah.
Your bottom tower's under
What
attack.
was that sound?
Hold up. What?
Double kill! Killing spree! Triple kill!
Yeah, yeah. Ow! What was that sound? Courage. I am
It's so annoying that he knows.
Whoa! Yoink. That one looks angry. Breathe. Yes.
Invisibility!
Okay. Okay.
He knows. He literally knows.
No.
This guy just knows.
Are you sure about this? What if they get me?
Just got clickbaited. I forgot to change the freaking title. That was on me, actually. Okay, hold up. Goats. First. That was genuinely on me.
Double kill!
I'm moving to Wuwa after this match.
You know, Rick, I gotta tell you, my bottom tower is looking pretty good. 40, bottom tower under attack. Oh!
Do I have to? Yeah.
Come on, man.
Get to win.
Come on, man.
Get to win. That one looks angry.
That was genuinely on me. Oh, what even is this game? Welcome to a game of Dota 2. This is this is League of Legends, but more advanced.
Yeah,
You keep hearing here Rick and Morty. Rick and Morty is part of the announcer pack for this game.
You sure about this?
A tithe to the impurities.
Rick and Morty is part of the announcer pack for this game.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, your bottom tower's under attack.
Dominating!
I don't know.
Yeah, all right. Be strong.
Okay. Okay. What was that sound?
This is the old game your uncle used to play.
Why me?
Wait, how old is your uncle?
I'm warning you.
If that's the case.
What if they get me?
Like, I keep hearing about this,
Ah, chop chop.
there's this particular age group where people used to play, the older people used to play, like, Dota 1.
Returns to balance.
Holy shit!
Mega kill!
No! Nice. Hmm? This game sure has changed a lot. It has evolved from it has evolved from 3 plates of spaghetti code, and now it has advanced itself to the next level. In fact, it has still advanced itself. It's probably 89 or so. Damn!
Oh, you're
That is way too old. I actually don't know how to win this game.
Oh yeah, your bottom tower's under
This
attack.
match is rough.
Ooh. Oh, not good. Oh, your bottom tower's under attack.
Attack!
You know, Rick,
If
I gotta
Migo
tell you,
ever
my
comes
bottom
and then all of a sudden he's like,
tower-
oh my god, you're playing Dota, have you seen the Falcon thing?
Come on,
Alright,
get-
I'm calling it.
get
It's
with
probably
it.
gonna happen.
Are you sure? You're with the trees, aren't you?
Don't mind, don't care.
I'm warning you.
Don't mind, don't care.
Yeah.
That force field leads me to believe that Dire just fortified their structure. Oh jeez, middle tower's under attack. You know, Morty, it sometimes feels like they don't even care.
Oh, he's coming to duel me again.
Oh, middle tower's under attack.
Yeah, he's coming to duel me.
Okay.
Hooray! The enemy's bottom tower destroyed. Hooray! Your middle tower just bit the big one.
Yes.
Is he okay? Oh my god. That's so nice, man. That is so nice.
What was that sound? Away! Stay back! Attack!
Didn't this game release on 2003? I think you're referring to the release date of the original game. The game that created this. Well, Warcraft 3 is released in 2003. I think it was 2 years after Defense of the Ancient came to be, or a year after. Because back then people are still trying to figure out how to mod the game, how to like make a custom map of it.
Your bottom tower's under attack.
Have to. Stay back!
Looks like Dire structures are fortified.
It seems the whole team is struggling, so we might lose this game. And I have accepted my fate because this is my fault for not. This is genuinely my fault for playing this game. For playing this godforsaken game instead of just going into WoWa. But if I go into WoWa, I'm gonna have to take a bath and I have to AFK, and I didn't get to experience peak. It's a strong dilemma
Are you
You know, Rick, I gotta tell
that
you, my
turned into a
bottom tower
plus-minus
is looking pretty
situation,
good. Bottom tower under attack.
and my team is
Hey, Morty,
struggling.
this one's not there.
I have a fat man jungling.
cut you?
Uh,
No, now what? Stay away from me!
Your bottom tower's under attack.
I don't know.
what's the worst thing that could happen?
Whoa, 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 they took out the enemy's top tower.
Okay.
Whoa, you just
Okay.
unlocked the positive encouragement sound bite.
Yeah, what's the worst thing that could happen?
Admirable Sangre!
What's the worst thing that could happen?
Running.
Why me? Oh,
Running.
why me?
This game still looks as difficult to understand as ever, even though Uncle explained how stuff works in the game. All that info just went out the other ear. I could not agree more. Like if you're actually a fresh player who wanting to try out Dota for the first time,
Yes.
you need to spend 100 hours to figure out how the overall game works, and then you need another 900 to figure out what the fuck is going on. And then you need 3,000 more hours to understand the whole mechanic overall. Unless there's someone actually teaching you.
Okay.
And even though you reach that amount,
Whoa!
even though you reach that amount,
You're not gonna like this. The top tower.
it doesn't really matter
Oh,
because you're
sheesh.
bound to run
Your
into
top
some
tower's under attack.
unusual interactions
Oh, your top
in the
tower
game.
just took it right
Interaction
from
that
me,
you
know
don't know
what?
existed.
Jeez, oh, this isn't good.
That do.
I have 7.5 or 7k hours into the game already, and I still learn new things.
Attack! Stay away from me!
Fresh
What is that sound?
carnage. A tithe to the impurities.
I'll take that.
Yeah, if you say so. Too many.
He transformed. That was way too fast.
Yoink. They can try. Running.
Is everyone okay?
Get to hell. Tell them I sent you.
What if they get me?
Wait a minute. I knew it.
Everyone looks angry. Yes. My head, good play. Do I have to? Yes.
Double kill.
Out of my way. Breathe. I don't know.
Oh. My apologies.
That'll work. Oh. Yeah, yeah. Got Fred. Ah, chop, chop.
Double damage.
Oh, got a buzz out of. Yeah, if you say so. Why me? Okay, okay. Are you?
Oh yeah, your bottom tower's under attack. Oh man!
Yeah, I'm gonna cut you.
Oh, your bottom tower's under attack.
I told you to stop getting blood on my face. I don't know.
Well played. Wow. Which animal did that?
Get me.
Start of your cycle.
Damn. That's unfortunate.
I'll show you. Yes. Yeah. It's not time yet.
I forgot how long this game lasts. It usually go between 20 to 60 minutes per session. But that depends on
That sound.
on a lot of like, what you call it? A lot of like factors.
Yeah, if you say so.
Oh, really?
Oh,
That's actually insane.
that one looks angry. Do I have to?
Unstoppable!
It slices. It dices. Why me? Okay.
What the fuck?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Oh,
I actually thought he did well though. He reacted to my attack. Come on. And then they suddenly do something toxic
what
to
if
him.
they get me?
Okay. What should I
Are
go?
you
What should I
sure
go?
about this?
Do I have fun? Or do I fuck around?
Bottom tower's under attack!
Which one is a better choice here?
What a mess.
Breathe.
Do I have fun or do I
That
fuck
force field
around?
leads me to believe that Dire just fortified their structure. Oh yeah, your bottom tower's under attack.
I would like to be human.
I don't know.
Ooh, they took out the enemy's middle tower! Oh,
If you're losing, have fun. That is true.
oh,
I can.
I can't believe it. What a wonderful thing.
Okay. That is true.
Yeah, if you say
But right now we're on a, what do you call it? We're on a ping pong situation. It's going back and forth now, so I'm not really sure. Eh? Were you fighting?
What was that sound? Yoink. Why me?
What I think?
Everyone.
So time to lock in and win this. Lock in while having a good laugh. At the end of the day, all I want is a really nice game of Dota.
Sweet ablution. Revive.
Okay.
But yeah, all I want is a good game of Dota.
Oh. Go! Pipe of insight. Stay back. Do I have to?
Fears fade.
I don't know. Are you sure about this? What if they get me?
Camp is about to reset. He might come.
Yes.
Oh, that is such a bad catch. I don't agree with this catch.
Yes.
Fat Man wants to keep going. Oh shit.
What if they get me?
That's actually kind of bad.
Okay.
I wonder if my brother's out of the toilet now. If there's a good chance, I want to take a shower while launching the game in.
Are you sure about this? Yeah, if you say so.
I will go for the team. Goodbye.
I don't know.
You know, Rick, I gotta tell you, my bottom tower is looking pretty good. 40 bottom tower under attack. Oh, your bottom tower's under attack. Man, you might as well save that energy because Radiant just fortified their structures. You know, Rick, I gotta tell you, my bottom tower.
BRB dog got out?
Bottom tower under attack. The enemy's top
Wait.
tower's fallen.
Oh, yours.
Oh, that's what I call.
Oh shoot! I thought it was mine. We might be able to connect. Wanna try?
Go, go, go!
Oh man, I think they knows.
Morty, middle tower. You might want to look at it. Middle tower's under attack. Radiant's courier got killed. You know my stuff he was carrying?
I'm just gonna blink in.
Oh man, what? Get up on out of here, cause Radiant just fortified.
I can pipe. I can pipe.
One of the good ones. I don't know.
I wonder why they paused.
You're with the trees, aren't you? Ah! That one looks angry.
Ooh, dire.
Oi.
Fortified their structures. Good work.
Oh, bye-bye. That's so unlucky. Maybe if I have some HP, I would have actually lived there. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! What a nice play! They went upstairs and they got fucked! They're gonna try and hit. They're gonna try and hit the punch with a glimmer, but it's not gonna be effective at all. The Pudge is way too fat, he's way too thick. His 22 flesh chip is keeping him alive with 32 HP regen. Very effective. Now the Timbersaw only has like 50 seconds away from reviving. We're gonna have to wait for him to come back. Now the Radiant team is trying to prepare for Roche. Prepare for Roche, it seems. And will they commit into the fight, or
Yes.
perhaps they're gonna have to duke it out with the Dire side first before
Okay.
going into any important fights. Oh, nice. SF is at bot. Do you guys want to Roche? Oh yeah, we can do this, I think.
What was that sound?
Coming.
Yeah. I'm gonna go first.
I don't know.
Damn it! Damn it! I got Galbrena.
Your bottom tower's under attack. Let me tell you that Roshan
So,
just delivered a
you
bunch of
won.
goodies
What's the
to
cost?
Radiant. Oh yeah, your bottom tower's under attack.
I'm looking at SF. Guys? I'll live, I'll live.
Your elements purged.
I didn't want to get her though, I was just building Pity. Ah yes, the classic mistake.
That one looks angry.
I wish to build Pit. Oh, you give him mana. The classic.
Oh, the enemy's middle tower's gone. Serves them right. Oh, your bottom tower's under attack. Oh, yeah, your bottom tower's under attack. Oh, the enemy's middle tower's gone. Serves them right. You know they're tearing into your bottom barracks right now, right?
Get up.
Middle barracks just got wrecked, baby! Oh man, the bottom barracks were my favorite. Now they're not there anymore.
I mean,
Yeah.
Double damage.
I was at 15. Oh wow. I was doing it on single pools too, just to be safe. Can't believe Galbrina just fucking bruh. So it's a complete reason. Oh, who are you going to pull? Tell me, it's Chisa. Please tell me it's Chisa. It's Chisa. Careful, Lash. We're not there. We just use TP. Yeah. Top is fine. Don't worry. Yeah, it was her. Nice. Same. Look, the moment the patch comes out, I'm gonna be streaming that shit, and I'm gonna make some kind of prayer ritual because I have a 90% success rate on prayer polls. The only problem, the 90% success rate was on my friend, not me. So we're gonna be doing it.
The enemy's bottom tower. It's gone.
Keep in mind, this is the same person who plays Honkai Star Rail, and he's like,
Your tower's under attack.
Such as tomorrow.
sorry, I caught off for a second there.
Hooray! The enemy's bottom tower is destroyed. Hooray! Enemy's bottom barracks are gone. Let's all say a prayer. The enemy's bottom barracks are destroyed.
You guys wanna end or what? Okay, SF gave up. It's GG already.
Whoa! The enemy's top tower got destroyed. The enemy's top barracks just got riggedy wrecked, son. All right. Looks like dire structures are fortified. Oh boy, your top tower's under attack. Ooh, they took out the enemy's middle tower. All right, we can rest at ease now.
Oh,
The enemy's middle tower is gone. Turn to right.
Oh!
Corey, relax.
GG.
It's not like
Easy.
your life's gonna get any better because of it.
I only started because of Archer and Saber from the Fate Cup. Of course. Of course. Oh yeah, right. Right. You did. Right, you started. Hmm. So did you stop in between sessions? Oh, can't believe I won that match. This is not supposed to be a win. Yeah, this was not supposed to be a win. This is just ridiculously good coordination. But as always, the off lane needs to be the one to jump usually. For someone like Timbersaw. Okay. Oh yeah, he won the lane by a fucking huge margin. I don't know how he recovered. Oh yeah, I genuinely don't know how to recover. How I recovered. I need to look at the replays. No. Wow. All right. I could not catch up. But despite all that, they lose most of the fights. 90% if 90% in fact. The first gacha is ZZZ? Damn, really? Wow. The second is Stariel, and the third is Wuwa. Oh, wait, what? This gacha is ZZZ. Alright. So wait, so are you in the latest patch right now? Story-wise? And I presume that the Stariel is decently far away. Ooh, you've done them all? Oh, nice, nice, nice. So, is there anyone you're gonna be pulling, like this patch or next patch or the next patch? The Void Hunter patch? Cause I'm completely locked in on who I'm gonna be pulling, but fucking hell, I am broke as hell at the moment. Replay is up. I wanna check. Not a Wua, cause Augusta looked like Mawika. That's the reason? Fair enough. I mean, yeah, fair enough. Dude, the moment Mawika comes out, and then there's the Augusta with closely similar design. I find it really interesting. Although the only difference is that Augusta is not fire. She got that bird? Bird? One of her attacks? Yeah, my rain. What the fuck, Chinese? My lane was rough. And then they started roaming around trying to get a free kill left and right. Hopefully in hopes of getting something. When's the part that I fight?
Oh, Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
You don't get to win. I win.
Dire's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
I'll take that.
What? Oh, there was a tip over there? What happened? What is this in-game drama that I'm seeing? Oh no, he's healing up. He's healing up. They're trying to beat him up with a right click. Oh, he got it. He got it. He managed to beat it up. However, it does not work. That Shrek is going to live to see another day. He does not live to see another day. However, is he gonna die like an absolute dog? No, not gonna happen. Nix got fingered and died.
Too noisy to live.
And then he blamed Abaddon for it. What is this? I'm never playing Genshin because a big game, no dialogues, no dialogue, skips and slow exploration. Oh yeah, I don't blame you for that. Personally, I actually enjoy those aspects because I really dislike really dislike ignoring details within the game. Unless the storyline is completely boring. But I read it out of obligation though, out of discipline sometimes. But yeah, I don't really blame you about the Genshin part. It's designed to be slow. My friend also said the same thing. He said he didn't want to spend too much time on the exploration aspect and
I'll take that.
exploration aspect and reading. So he skipped some of them and then stick to pressing spacebar all the way to 100% the map. He's very committed. And the only time he wants to know is when he starts asking me about the lores. Okay, so he puts a ward. He sees he got fingered, and then he gets killed. And then he's like, ah man, it's time to tip the Abaddon. He's the one at fault. God, I fucking love this game. Oh wait, it's 3 minutes. It's 3 minutes away from Wuwa. That's perfect. Just in time. Wow. I get bored a lot and I'm easily flustered, so I had to skip some dialogue or cutscenes. Yeah. Very understandable. Wait, do you do that on Zenless? Because I have a feeling you kind of did that on Star Rail, perhaps. Most likely. What? What is this toxicity? Me and my team are just vibing despite all the setbacks. And then he tips the fucking Legion Commander. Are they even party? They are. Oh wow, Dota 2 has created a matchmaking where this guy whose name is Chinese equal animal garbage is teamed up with 2 pair of Chinese. And he's spying Mantle of Intelligence. Nice. You have skipped 5%, or I muted the game on multiple occasions. I am. Well, at the end of the day, it is in gacha. It is the pull that matters.
That force field leads me to believe that middle tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower is destroyed.
That's amazing. They're just hating on each other. I'm very impressed by this. Do you play ZZZ or nah? I played all the way to the latest end of the patch. I am planning to pull Yeshin Kwang. Well, I'm planning to pull for the freaking Void Hunter lady and Panyue. Especially Panyue. I'm planning to
Radiant's
play
middle tower is under attack.
pull for Panyue. And the one that comes after Panyue. Yes, Kwong. I love the robot. Dude, his design is amazing. What? His design is amazing. I have never... No, it's not that I have never. It's just that Zenla's freaking character design for constructs? Yeah, for intelligent construct is... Oh, holy...
Dire's top tower is under attack.
It's so cool looking.
Oh, Dire, you gotta fortify them, their structures. Good work.
Like I started paying attention to Zenless after seeing Billy. He's actually a really cool. He actually has a really cool design. And then all of a sudden Panyue comes out and was like, "What? How is it possible? How did they double down and make it even better?"
Way to go! Radiant's bottom tower is completely gone. Dire.
I like how the women fan base of the game is like oh my god. Oh man, it's hilarious, man. When the female player base of the game, right? They're all so down bad for Panyue. Like, dude, come on, look at that man. His attacks are so cool. It's freaking Asura's Wrath. I got Lucia and she's an absolute unit of a buffer for either Yushin or Manato. I'm trying to get Lucia, but I ended up getting Rina. So it's kind of unfortunate, but it is what it is, I guess. I'm gonna need to save up. I'm gonna need to save up for the funny lion man, and I'm going to save up for Yesugong.
Top tower's under attack. Dire top tower's under attack. Dire top tower's under attack.
Huh, how did they fuck this up so bad? Oh, I see how. But that's just really unfortunate. Yeah, that's just really unfortunate. Punch just he just happened to put a sentry and then just caught Nyx by accident. And now he's pretending. It's like, oh my god, I'm gonna act like I don't know anything. And he bites him. Gets killed. And now there's a tip.
Oh jeez, Radiant's courier just...
You're going for Yidhari? Do you have the pulls for that? Of course, the Kuru ring.
Oh, Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Of course. Oh, honestly, I like her kit though. I'm a very huge sucker for characters who has a HP mechanic, HP base mechanic. The one that has that drops their HP even lower, and just to deal damage. I really love that. Because usually I notice that my performance when it comes to like being on low HP is slightly higher. But I love the risk.
A tithe to the impurities.
Hey, could not
I'll
win.
take that.
We only have 110 pulls, so I guess like holy shit! Where the hell did you even get those pulls? Did you pull out the card? Okay, let's Let's see if I can actually deal extra damage or not. Nope. No, I can't. I absolutely can't. That's unfortunate. DC on 60 or 11 on 40. That is so good. That is actually really good. No wonder you get Galbrena, huh? It's... wow. They're just having a civil war.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Oh, Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
I told you to stop getting out of my sight.
That is so frustrating. Oh my god. Wow, what a kill. Yeah, so he goes in, gets some auto attack, and then gets a 2-man stun, and 11 HP Jaw Ranger managed to walk away with those duration. Morphling got bursted to oblivion. He's still trying to get strength. He's still trying to get strength for HP, and then boom, he got fingered, and he's freaking dead.
Death is only the start.
This guy actually is so good at being alive. I think my luckiest is Soldier Envy. Soldier Zero Envy. She took 36 pull and 13 pulls for the engine. That's insane. No, I envy you guys, man. Like, I envy you guys. For most of my experience with gacha. For most of my experience with gacha, the only time I actually get a really insane luck is one pull into 5-star weapon after the pity resets on a lose 30-50. Sorry, 70-30. And that is the first and last luck that I get, and then the rest is just 70 pulls, 70 pulls, 70 pulls, 70 pulls, D-look, 70 pulls. I failed 50-50 on 4 separate games. Failed 50-50 on 4 separate games. Rina to Lucy. Sorry, I lost Lucia to Rina. I lost Flint's to D-look. I lost Evernight to Blade, and then finally in Wuwa I actually lost Jensing. I lost Yuno to Jensing. I only get luck when I'm watching a stream while doing my pulls. That, But that's pretty unlucky. You walk into a stream and then you got Galbrena. That's unfortunate.
It slices, it dices.
Wait, did he not learn his lesson? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, he thought there's a ward, so he placed a ward over there to try and find it, but he could not find it. Unfortunate. And then I asked, bro, why tip him? And then he just like, Chinese animal.
Radiant's bottom tower is under
Dire's
attack.
middle
Weapon took you. Yeah, you gave me a heart attack there. What the fuck was that? Like, I got gold in the first 10 pulls and then got Galbrena? Like, holy shit, did you preemptively updated your patch during the Augusta patch?
tower's under attack. Looks like Dire's structures
Radiant's
are
bottom
fortified.
tower is under
Dire's
attack.
middle tower's under
Okay,
attack.
so Augusta on 50, weapon on
Dire's middle
55.
tower's under attack. Dire's middle tower
That's nice.
is gone.
Wait, did you pull for Uno? Did you pull for Uno? There's one more highlight that I want to check. There's the part where there's actually a really nice fight. No, not this one.
Dire's middle tower's under attack. Oh boy, Dire's middle tower's under attack. Dire's middle tower's under attack. Dire's top tower's
Oh,
under
Radiant's
attack.
bottom tower is under attack.
Dire's top tower's
Radiant's
under
bottom
attack.
tower is under attack. Save that energy.
The first 10 I lost my 50-50 to Dragon Boy? Dragon Boy? Ling Yang?
Dire's top
Because
tower's
Radiant
under
has
attack.
fortified their structures. Radiant's bottom tower is under
Dire's
attack.
top tower's fallen. Dire's top tower's under attack.
No, not Ling Yang. There's the other Dragon
Radiant's
Boy.
middle tower is under
Dire's
attack.
top tower's under attack.
Whoa! They just killed Radiant's courier.
And yes, you did get Uno as a weapon. Oh my god. Of course. Nice. What's there to be upset about? What's this? He puts a ward. Sees the drow. They're ready to fight. That's actually a really nice bait there. But the Nyx already showed himself.
Radiant's middle tower is under
Oh,
attack.
Dire's top tower's under attack.
oh no.
They just killed
Oh
Radiant's
no, what an
courier.
embarrassment. What an
Radiant's middle
embarrassment.
tower is under attack.
The confidence of a god of war. The confidence of he missed his stun. He broke the Lincoln. Drow Ranger decided, okay, I have the high ground now. And then no Legion Commander. She went down. Boom! I am now here. I have the high ground now. I have the high ground now. Whatever are you guys gonna do? And then Drow was just like, I am now safe. I have the other high ground now. You guys can't do anything about it. And now Legion Commander is going back. Shame. Ashamed of himself. Embarrassed. He lost his pride as a warrior. He could not do anything at all. Now his blink is gonna be up in like 5 seconds. But what can he do? What can he do exactly? There's an ult that resets the fight briefly. It's a 5-man fear, and now Leshrac is isolated. He is now alone. He's being sent on a duel, but it doesn't matter. Completely dead. It's a full wipe. It's going to be a full wipe. Because I know they're trying to duke it out. He's trying to man fight. The Morphling is trying to salvage as much as he can, but no, he could not do anything. He decides to run away. He decides to fight till the end, actually. There is no honor in this. There is no honor in this game. Only toxicity. Okay, there's the last rewatch, and then just gonna move to Woa. Everything is a stomp from here, from there.
Radiant just fortified their structures. You know what I'm
You've probably already seen spoilers on Wuwa. Now, hold on a second there. Don't... Whatever you're about to type, I suggest to dodge it for now. I would like this to be spoiler-free for a bit. Like I don't mind. I actually don't mind like upcoming WoW mechanics. But anything else, I've already like story for example, I've already dodged it. I tried my best to not open Twitter. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, nice. GG's. It's done.
The good ones.
Alright, I'm done. I'm gonna go take a shower. I'm gonna go take a shower and launch Wuma. So boom, intermission complete. Hopefully he's out of the toilet. We got more crumbs on Chisa and Pooling. Aha! I don't want to get spoiled, so the very first day of the update, I did the story as fast as possible. I could not. Like during that time, I was actually working on grinding for Evernight materials. Sorry, Evernight. Evernight poles. Because I got so devastated. I got so devastated that all of my poles that I've actually farmed, like a total of 100, I lost 50-50 on Blade, and then I got a late pity on Evernight. It was giga heavy, and I had to do the light cone. So the light cone starts from 0. It was holy shit. I was on a deep gauntlet mode, trying to salvage like 70 pulls from the previous patches. That includes the character stories, the side quests. Of course, I still follow the rules. I don't want to skip the story, so I take my time reading it. The map exploration, Amphorias. Don't worry, it's not stories, but it's kit crumbs. Yeah. The kit part and the kit part, I don't mind. Like, I do want to see how good the mechanics are, just so I can determine like, okay, this one is good for this particular buff, so I'll take it. Like, I will take it. Pooling is 50% all damage? What? A bonus is 20% attack to everyone. Chisa is 18% damage, defense shred. That increases negative stats. Fuck. So I'm gonna have a power team? I can replace Verena? So you're saying I can replace Verena? She can finally be in the retirement home next to Carlotta? I skipped the light cone because I only care about the character? Ah. Oh, that's nice. So you got a lot of pulls there. You got plenty of pulls to play around. Who's that one dude? There is that one chatter who screams his fucking farming every fucking time. Like I was playing that Fate event. And then there is this one dude who was like, oh hell yeah, I grind the whole thing. I grind the whole thing. I'm gonna S6 my archer. Wait, how much do I need to do in order to finish all of these? I was like, oh, dude, holy shit. I skip all of the dialogues. Holy shit. What is wrong with you? Oh fuck the Penteconista. Look, the Penacony story. Actually, he ended up paying attention to the Penacony one because he was interested in it. I don't think it's you. No, it's not you. No, it was somebody else. He's not really that fluent in English. No clue what the fuck that means, because I just skip them stats they need and play the game. Man, it's so interesting. It's so interesting because I used to be that. I used to be that person. Why am I here? Oh. 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 Wait, why am I here? Oh, that gave me a fucking heart attack. Jesus Christ. Oh, I thought I was gonna, oh my goodness. Oh, I thought I was gonna have to, I'm gonna have to go through it from the start. Okay. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna go take a quick shower. It's only gonna be 10 minutes. I'm gonna come back in a bit. So, enjoy some sea. I'm back. I am back. So Shakona, Yuno, and Jensing will be your future main team? No, I don't think so. I do have Shakona and Yuno, but if I want a support, I think I'll put Chisa in. It's either Chixia? Yeah, it's either Chisa or Chuyuan. But he's a plus minus. Like he is very specific, like Echo specific. Okay, I'm all set. We're gonna be looking at peak. It's time. Hopefully, it's not a disaster. Hopefully. We actually enjoy the story. Hopefully, I actually do enjoy the story.
If you are ready, step forward. May the eternal sun light your path, and may each step bring you closer to victory.
There's actually a whole other world inside the Dark Tide. It kind of feels holy somehow. Huh? Feels a bit like chaos, but colder and creepier. Like something's whispering to me. Anyway, let's focus. Like Yuno said, if we do what we did back in the chaos, we can anchor to Galbrenna and find her, right? Let me remember. Something about anchoring to the memories, feelings, and connections in the chaos. But the problem is... yeah! Galbrenna's always like... whoosh, she's there, and then whoosh, she's gone. Doesn't really say much either.
In life, chaos. In death, silence. A stillness veils the teeming multitudes. Glory is washed clean in suffering's tide.
Oh my god.
The hesitant shall not return. The timid shall not pass. Tell me, little lamb,
Hey, oh my
whence
god.
do you come? And where does your path lead?
It's that creepy guy again.
Little lamb, your hostility pains me. I came to aid you. You wish to anchor to her. A simple task. Surely you've heard. The Dark Tide preserves memory. Her past is scattered through its depths, tangled in the currents like fractured glass.
Then we'll just go find them ourselves.
The Dark Tide mirrors the chaos of the human mind. Shifting, twisting, A fleeting thought, and the path ahead may vanish beneath your feet. Leviathan lurks in the depths of this world, building its kingdom, bending this place into its image. This place is molded by the journeying paradise's frequency, a vision of perfection, unmarred by flaw. But behold, the dark tide's true face, a world of hatred, fear, and despair. The world your kind calls hell.
Man, it's so edgy.
Leviathan merged paradise and hell with its power of assimilation, cloaking rot in radiance. Yet the mask is flawed. The paradise is incomplete. These twin worlds bleed into one another to create spatial anomalies. Countless souls caught between light and shadow, adrift without rudder or self. Lured by false hope, they stumble into its waiting arms. Not yet. Save its light. I will guide you. Walk with me through this wasteland. If you wish to see her, then walk her path. Endure what she endured. You will hear despair's screams. See the dead beg for death. Watch souls willingly burn in cleansing fire. What is it? Are you afraid?
They did not. The voice is very soothing, but it's sprite? Yeah, it's very soothing. I have an issue with this dialogue.
Story of Leviathan. You will hear despair screams.
Wait, hold on, I need to confirm.
See the dead beg for death. Watch souls willingly burn in cleansing fire. What is it? Are you afraid?
Yeah, I think a little bit of a pause. A little bit of a pause here would actually be a lot more immersive there. Ah! I fear nothing!
Good. I've seen many enter this realm. Valiant, burning with purpose just like you. But in the end... I hope you endure longer than most. Her plan is bold, but an unwanted frequency has mingled into the dark tide. I know not who it is. This path will prove less smooth than she hoped. But for now, you have no choice, do you? Come, little lamb. Open your eyes, sharpen your claws. It's time we journey into the underworld. The flow of time here is slower than in your world. We have plenty of it. Be patient, little lamb. I shall keep watch over the outside. Speaking with you through the mark of the dark tide saves me considerable energy. As for that small pest, put it to rest, lest its corruption worsen. My presence alone is enough.
Abby? You can get some rest.
But... All right, fine, if you say so. But if anything happens, call me right away. I'll face it with you.
This is
Such
the
a bro.
borderlands of hell, where the boundaries between worlds tear and rend with the most savage delight. Seconds ago, we basked in the light of paradise. Now, we're plunged into the pit of endless damnation. In this infinite cycle of hope and despair, you must learn to struggle. That, little lamb, is your first lesson.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything.
Atabasis? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay. Let's go!
Is that Galbrenna up ahead?
A memory. The moment she first fell into the dark tide. She was just a little girl.
I won.
Oh no, really?
Did you see that? That resonance ability? Can a child really wield that kind of power?
She'll be a force to be reckoned with. Perhaps even rise to challenge for F4 one day.
Damn it. I was so close. If it hadn't been for the difference in our resonance ability, I could have... What did you do to get that kind of power? My power? It's always been there. Since the day I was born. Born with it? How unfair. I can't take it. I trained harder, endured more, bled more. I know. You're all stronger than me, and all worthy opponents. Oh, but please, you should tend to your injuries now. Are you mocking us? People like you, born lucky, never understand what it means to struggle, to fight for your strength. No, I really meant what I said. They are stronger than me, in body and in spirit. So many here are. They just don't have the same resonance ability. Why? Why was I the only one gifted with this power?
Holy crap. They got skill diff.
For those who cannot stomach defeat, even sincerity tastes of cruelty. Fate is never fair. It bestows gifts without reason. Whether blessing or mockery, mankind must learn to carry it with grace.
So, she is from Septimont. Why did she leave? And why has she stayed away until now? Her resonance ability was bright and radiant back then. Now it feels different.
The curse of the dark tide. Had she returned untempered, with curse still unclaimed as gift, Renacita would have burned for her folly. A fitting fate, don't you agree?
You claim to stand against Leviathan, yet you speak so coldly of human lives. Whose side are you really on?
The two are not in conflict. Many a mighty alliance has thrived on loathing alone. And I am a tacit discord, a devourer and killer by nature. My allegiance lies only with myself. We each take what we need. She too accepted my gift. Left to her own strength, she would have fallen long ago. Do not be so eager for answers. Go live them. Feel them instead. She carved a path through this underworld for you. But the true danger does not lie in shadow. It hides in the light. Leviathan toils endlessly to bring its paradise into being. So perfect, so faultless, so dreadfully dull. A corpse. I was right about you. Beneath that calm shell beats a heart that burns for battle. Congratulations, little lamb. You've survived the trials of the Borderlands.
Are these Galbrenna's traces?
Go now. Claim the rewards of the brave. Perhaps you have heard of the great dark tide that swept through Septimont 16 years ago. It swallowed her whole. Once touched by the dark tide, a human's resonance ability and frequency are devoured, piece by piece.
I was just in Oak Hollow. Where am I? I can't use my resonance ability. Why?
Because the dark tide loved you, but you rejected its gift. Now, it will consume you instead. You, your power, and everything that was once yours.
Kiria, is that really you?
You could have risen above us all. With your gift, you might have become the hero of heroes. Why did you stop? Why did you reject it? Don't you crave that glory?
Honestly, I never understood why I was born with this power. You and so many others. You deserved it more than I ever did. I've asked myself again and again, what does it mean to be strong? You once told me real strength comes from the heart, not from outside. And someone else said, she said, real strength is meant to protect. The dark tide twisted me into a monster. People ran from me. So no, I won't accept this gift.
Well said. My frequency is nearly gone. Looks like I'll never get the chance to surpass you now. So take what remains of my strength. Live on. Live for me. Live for all of us.
But why give this to me?
You're not completely lost yet. You still have a chance to escape. More than any of us. And this is our wish.
Within the dark tide lies fate itself.
My fucking ear.
No one can escape the loaded costs.
I always knew you, quiet as you seem. If someone struck you down, you'd rise up and strike back twice as hard. I didn't want to admit it before, but in the arena, you didn't beat me with power. You beat me with will. The fire in your eyes, it doesn't lie. That's why I believe you'll see it through. So live with pride, head held high, free and unbound. Live for us and prove to fate that it can be the fight.
Curious creatures, humans, always resisting fate, entrusting all their hopes to a single soul, just to prove they will not bow to destiny. Yet her power was corrupted. Back then, she was weak, as powerless as a little lamb to be slaughtered. Each step forward was a gamble with death.
But she still escaped. How?
She was born through death. Come, let us walk on.
So the Black Tide just took her actual resonance ability. I just yoinked.
The traces end here. There's no path forward.
Leviathan hides its message in another dimension. The Sentinel's power you bear. Its hour has come, little lamb. Use it to sever the worlds. Reshape what is.
Oh boy.
Good. If resistance comes, let that power be your blade. A journey into the abyss allows no return. It is a path ordained. To rise, one must first learn to fall. So it was for her.
The auto switch. Alright, another one.
I remember when her resonance ability was corrupted by the dark tide. She fought with nothing but instinct and flesh. She clawed through monstrosities until she stood before me. Her frequency was nearly consumed. How rare a mortal here. It shall gnaw upon thee, slow, ceaseless, until thou bend the knee. Thy fate is to be made one with it.
I know. The dark tide devours everything, assimilates everything. If I can't escape it, then I'll use it.
To claim a divinity's power is to invite divine wrath. Know this, more Tidespawn lie in wait before thee.
It's already flowing inside of me. So why can't I turn it against them? Why can't I be the one who devours them? These false frequencies need me to survive. If this power doesn't want to listen to me, then I'll show it who's the real boss.
Thy own kind wished for thy survival. Yet thou wouldst risk it all.
So I can truly live.
To seek a life true while death surrounds thee. Absurd.
Then I'll show you by living. No matter the pain, humanity can live through it with pride, heads held high. Fate, it may be loud, but I don't think it's that strong. I don't believe in it.
To wield the dark tide against its spawns. Fascinating. Perhaps.
Within the dark tide lies fate itself. None can escape the net it casts.
Jesus.
It hurts. But I already see the light.
Carry the strength and our final hopes. Live with pride, head held high, free and unbound.
I'm almost there. I won't give up.
Human flesh remaineth ever feeble. This broken vessel's frequency is sundered and shattered. Yet this is indeed a chance of an eon. I shall give one final push.
You helped her escape the dark tide.
You are free to see it that way. But I made no vow that my boon came without a price. Still, I never did grasp what she meant by truly living.
If you can't tame the power you carry, you'll only be dragged along by it. That's not living. And it's not the future those who helped her wished for her. She carried the same will they did. Even if she failed in that wish, she'd pass that flame on.
Beyond my understanding. But mark this, without my boon, she'd never have come this far. Her defiance has drawn divine attention. Though she escaped, the Tidespawn still hunt her. Her fate will catch her eventually. To spare Renacita further calamity, she fled to distant lands, corrupted by the Dark Tide and losing all her power. At first, she could do naught but run. But she was clever. Learned to track the movements of tacit discords through the Dark Tide's fluctuations. Even when barely holding herself together, she roamed the wilds, warning others of the doom to come. But men seldom listen to a girl who bears a cursed flame. 'Twas easier to believe she brought disaster. Some even said her flames were from Galbrenna, the legendary tacit discord.
So, Galbrenna was originally a tacit discord's name?
A fiend of ever-burning flame. A monster who spread fear and hatred across the land, luring humans into the fire for her own cruel delight. She borrowed that name and saved many in its guise. But her one mistake was her weakness. And that name became a fate she could no longer escape from. The Dark Tide saw no more after she escaped. So, I will tell you the rest.
The flames! She's Galbrenna! The flame demon!
Time is running out.
Disguise as Galbrenna. Use their fear to drive them out. But alas, this time, the true Galbrenna had come. So long as hatred burns, such frequencies shall nurture her rebirth. Run as you always do.
Chimera, give me your devouring power. If I can consume her, I can end her rebirth.
You dare bargain with me?
This is a threat. Without me, you die too.
You would not dare.
Hunt with me or die with me. Your choice.
You know the cost.
Then before that, I'll tame you. But for now, that undying demon will fall beneath my blade!
Oh ho ho ho!
This name is now mine.
To wield this cursed fire with sanity, you will suffer considerable pain. Is it worth it?
Let's go. The hunt continues.
That's actually cool.
To consume that flame demon, she surrendered more of her frequency to me. Thus our pact was sealed. All that I consume, she inherits as strength.
So, she became what she is by endlessly feeding on tacit discords.
A pact always has a price. Should she fail to feed me fresh frequencies, I shall feast on her soul, piece by piece, till naught remains. So she hunts without end. Weak tacit discords are but tasty morsels. Only the strong may stand beside me. If she would grow, she must hunt true danger. To crave unorthodox power, yet cling to her humanity, 'tis a savage clash of wills between her soul and theirs. And should her will falter,
you'll devour her frequency. Be reborn through her.
I helped her once broken vessel with my own frequency. Enough to survive the dark tide. This is a long overdue repayment.
No. It was the souls of those humans who saved her. You just saw an opening in her broken frequency and slipped in. Admit it. You just wanted to escape the dark tide, didn't you?
I do not deny it. After centuries, a door opened at last. And she bore a soul unshaken, even at the border of life and death. The most perfect vessel I have ever known.
Wow, that's a praise.
Suffering is a gift. Through it, she learned the true meaning of strength.
That is one heck of a compliment, not gonna lie.
Fate showed her countless tragedies, stirring her compassion, but robbing her of the power to save. They gave her a second life, but what I offered was a path to wrest her strength back from fate. And that is what she chose. She walks this path with zeal, never resting, as if every misery in the world were born of her own weakness. Oh, and there are 4 more like me in her now. I almost forgot. Of course, one must not forget the flame demon herself, Galbrenna.
At this point, Galbrenna feels like her true name. But what was her real name?
That you must ask her yourself.
You came.
Hope I'm not too late.
Not too late, not too early. Right on time.
Ah, it's so cliche. Why did I select that? Oh, I was expecting that kind of reply, but oh my god, it's so cliche.
One side each.
I need to build up frequency?
Guardian of the Dark Tide, Immortal. We meet again. I tried to clear the path for you, but that thing got in my way.
You handled all the monsters along the way by yourself.
More or less. Too many roads led here, and I couldn't be sure which one you'd take. So I wanted to make it easy, whichever way you chose.
You've already helped more than enough.
So have you. There were things I couldn't have done alone.
What? Why do you
As
reposition
for
like
the
that?
rest, let's deal with what's in front of us first.
Why do the black tie creature use Shakespearean English? For such evil, you really use
One
some very
last
fine
thing.
words. Well, they do appear since the beginning of time.
Discord Slayer. Take what's left of me. This flicker of a soul won't last much longer anyway.
Just hang in there. I'll find a way to save your frequency.
You don't have to carry it all yourself. Sometimes it's okay to lean on someone else.
Thank you.
Oh damn, I have a girlfriend now? Number 3?
Human frequencies dull the pain of absorption.
Number 4, actually.
Why not let them serve a purpose? Burn them before they turn.
I did it because I wanted to. Not everything needs a reason.
Ha! I gave you power, not so you would squander it on sentiment. Unleash your true nature. Terror, slaughter. That is what you are made for.
Your time's up. Crawl back to where you belong.
Looks like you've got him on a leash.
Taming him isn't the hard part. Becoming stronger than him is. Oh, and keeping him hungry enough to feed on my terms.
Do not mistake this for triumph, Galbrenna. This battle will not end until one of us is dead.
Really? I think Abby is a lot cuter. That power you used, was it the Sentinel's power of separation? And that incredible little one. No wonder Kartetia had the nerve to propose such a mad plan.
Okay, hold up. Chat mode. Fate not that strong. Sabers, Excalibur, Archers, Unlimited Brain, bruh. The Black Tide is Dota trying to be the only game to be played, while the that's Migo. Why does the other game is wanting to add you diversity and help with you in between? They're in the symbiosis between, which is teetering on the edge of parasitism. It is like that, yeah. I was about to say she's a lot like Kinich and Ahau, but the difference is that Ahau is not a he's not a parasite. He's just a pet dragon. He's a pet pixel. Or that TD looked way too much like Signora? I did not even see it was like friggin' Signora. Don't glorify suffering. You don't get to say that after pulling S6 over. Tell those you know mains. The damage decrease based on the environment. Between two modes. Yeah. It's really nice though. That's a really nice mechanic. But I'm not sure if this is gonna be a permanent thing or not. Because it looks like it's just for mission. She even has Skirk's crack portal. I'm very confused by that shit.
Even here, the Paradise's frequency isn't stable. which means Leviathan hasn't completely seized control. So, looks like part 1 of the plan worked.
You bear the Dark Tide's power, but you are no Harbinger.
Good. We can avoid a lengthy explanation. If you're looking for the Harbinger too, you must have seen it. The apocalypse Leviathan will bring forth. It was meant to remain restrained by the Sentinel, but I feel it stirring again. I followed its frequency, and found you.
Most of Leviathan's power resides in me, but a fragment escaped. I've been tracking the one who carries that power.
That gem was cast into the Dark Tide. If this is where things are at, that leads to only one conclusion. Leviathan is about to resurrect. Freed from the Sentinel's hold, it's returned to its primal state in the Dark Tide, like water returning to the sea. We must trap its frequency before we can destroy it.
Or we can use me. Leviathan's instinct will draw it to reclaim what was once part of itself. The godhood inside me.
But that godhood has fused with your humanity. Their frequencies are nearly identical now.
That's exactly how we trap it. When Leviathan awakens, it won't distinguish. It will devour all frequencies blindly. If I offer my humanity, I'll become an anchor, give form to formlessness, and trap its frequency in one place. And if it's now hiding in the Dark Tide, I know you have a way of sending my humanity into it, right?
And I suppose you know the cost.
I do. But I have faith in those who strive to protect this land. In him. And in you. The Dark Tide can't read either one of our minds. Only we can do this. Discord Slayer, let me be your first bullet. Fire me into Leviathan's heart.
When the time comes, I'll kill you in front of them. To convince Leviathan of your necessary death.
Then I shall leave the rest to you. Thank you for choosing to be misunderstood, hated, and for putting your life at risk. Thank you for your resolve, Discord Slayer.
With the Sentinel's Sword of Divinity, we split her godhood from her humanity, leaving the divine within her. Then, I fired a Dark Tide bullet to consume her frequency and send her humanity into the Dark Tide.
Fucking hell.
Leviathan can't truly distinguish the signals it receives. It's blinded by what people believe. By tricking the one closest to the Blessed Maiden into accepting her death, we lowered its guard. Now that Kartetia has trapped its frequency, all that's left is to gather strength, reach the paradise, and finish Leviathan. Even I'm not arrogant enough to think I can take the Trenodian by myself. No apocalypse is ever stopped by a lone hero. It's always a difficult struggle, fought by countless lives. In this hunt, my part is to clear the way while the others prepare, set the aim, and fire the first shot. Maybe I'm gambling. People freeze up facing the end. Fear takes hold. Even those brave enough don't always get that blessing of fate. But if there's even the slightest chance to stop a disaster, I'll take it. Even if I stand alone. All I need to know is that when I drained the last drop from my glass, I had the guts to pull the trigger. Worst case, I stay trapped in the dark tide, holding Leviathan back a little longer. That's the price I'll pay. But I think I bet on the right people.
Some of us might use the word trust.
I can sense Augusta's anchor stone. It lies beyond this well in the deeper realm of the dark tide. But the deeper we go, the stronger Leviathan's mental interference will be. Here, wear this.
I have an earpiece now?
This cassette tape is a rare find from Lohai Roy. It preserves your most innate frequency. Perfect for what's ahead. I don't know how it works, but it's a good time for music, wouldn't you say?
Does the song have a name?
They're usually named after the one who recorded them.
So, your real name is...
I'll tell you when this is all over. Call it a promise. A promise that we both make it back in one piece.
Alright, okay. Focus mode. Focus mode. It's time to lock the fuck
If you're
in.
ready, let's go.
Oh my god, is that Doom music?
You know how to use the Sentinel's original power, don't you? Then change the world if something gets in your way.
What? That's so extra. Oh, I'm playing Havoc Rover. Holy. Wait, hold up. No way.
Why are there so many enemies here?
Leviathan's kindred. It created them itself. Nothing more than empty husks.
What should we do? Should we avoid them?
No. We slay them all.
Yeah, you'd say that.
They need no mercy.
What the fuck?
Their rest awaits.
You will obey.
You can't escape me. Lock on. Bathe in flames. More bullets for you.
Be gone. One with the sounds.
By my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate.
Scorches to
Behave now.
Checkmate. Down with the curtain. One with the sounds.
Gotcha.
Be gone.
Behave now.
One with the sounds.
Rise from Hellfire. Let's settle the score.
None shall whisper.
Speak of the devil. Hey!
One with the sounds.
Wait, is he on permanent? He's actually permanent!
You can't escape me. Flames roar. Another mortar thrown at us. Oh, bring it on. This song is about to hit the chorus.
One with the sounds.
Hey!
He's on what? Yeah, his form. Does it fucking pause?
It's over.
Does it fucking pause even when
Some
I'm...
faint melodies disrupted the rhythm. Try switching worlds. Finally, we've arrived. The true gateway to hell.
No, it didn't. It didn't pause. It slowed down. It slowed down when I'm away. The freaking Forte gauge. The Forte gauge were over.
Shining with your love, we stand united in devotion. With hearts full of joyous loyalty, we rise from the sea, guided by your light.
The dead grow tongues and sing praise day and night. That's what's become of those consumed by the dark tide. If the journeying paradise reaches our world, everyone in Rinasita will suffer the same fate.
Ha! Look at them, lining up to flatter their divinity, groveling for its grace, without Leviathan's wisdom. Feeble minds like theirs are fit only to be devoured.
Ceaseless worship, stripped of meaning or soul. From this shore to the next. From paradise back to our world.
All to gather more believers, to be drawn into Paradise's maw. Then they'll go claim their due from Leviathan.
Even with the tape's help, we can't stay exposed to these hymns for too long. Chimera.
I don't take your orders. Silence, wretched souls! There is no place for you in Paradise. Burn in your ruin, and rot in hell.
Seems Chimera still commands some authority here.
Coming back here feels like coming home. By blood, they ought to call me Forefather. Leviathan was right about one thing. Fear is the most ancient and enduring truth in all living things.
We're here again.
The Styx Lake. A myth once whispered in Septimont, now carved into reality by Leviathan. Those touched by the Tidespawn often begin to see things. Hallucinations. And this lake is usually the first they find. Anger, sorrow, pain. Leviathan reads the depths of our hearts. And from them, it births this river of memory. What you see here is a part of you. The river mirrors what you fear most.
That's why I saw those terrible visions. But why were you there too?
My mind can walk between reality and the dark tide. I've crossed this lake many times, trying to guide the lost home. Oftentimes it isn't hell that people fear. They fear fear itself, and that creates hell.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
There. Do you see it? At the edge of this underworld. That's the journeying paradise.
Holy shit.
Through me, walk the path of glorious ascension. Through me, enter the city of eternal bliss.
No matter how Leviathan dresses it up, it can't hide the truth. It's a liar, twisting souls and selling a paradise of lies.
This lake, it's not quite like how I remembered it.
The Styx Lake. A place where all souls meet. Some call it by another name. Main's Deep. Leviathan reshaped it through the dark tide, turning it into a furnace where souls are melted down and reforged.
A crude imitation of the Sentinel's way of giving form to remnant creatures. But Leviathan takes the souls devoured by the dark tide and forges them into its obedient kindreds. Nostalgic? No. What I carry is rage. A rage for vengeance.
This is where Chimera was born.
Vengeance.
Do you mean me or us? Born from the fury that courses through the earth. Rage cast my spine, and slaughter forged my chest. I've torn through countless souls, rained fire on fields, slept to the wails of 1,000 dying cries. They remember me as Nemean, the name of the land I reduced to ruins, a name forever seared into their hearts with terror. But Leviathan, its treachery dragged me into the dark tide. It twisted my frequency and forced me into an abominable union with the frail goat and pathetic serpent. We were merged into one. Since then, our frequencies gnaw and rend at one another, torment without end. The agony wrought by its will, I shall repay tenfold, carving bone, feasting on marrow, until nothing remains.
So he got Edward from... He got the Edward treatment? From Full Metal Alchemist? Yeah. Well, yeah, his name is Chimera after all. That makes so much sense. Yeah, this guy just got Edward. He got Edward really bad.
Chimera was Leviathan's first tidespawn, created by fusing the frequencies of 3 powerful tacit discords, the first of its kindred. Don't expect nobility from him. He has the gift of wisdom, but at his core, he's still a tacit discord driven by instinct. A destroyer in life, a prisoner of vengeance in death. That vengeance is what broke Leviathan's leash. For now our goals align, and that's likely why he's willing to listen this time. These human frequencies, they're trapped in the Dark Tide's corruption, still clinging to their last shreds of will. Leviathan can do nothing but trap them here and torture them with the pain it's harvested. That alone is reason enough to slay it.
We in Leviathan? We set them free.
Exactly. Look, the anchor stone Augusta placed is just across the lake. No. The waters are dark with corruption. Trying to cross would only rouse the Dark Tide.
Wretched souls.
We have a Charon?
Abandon all yearning for the light of paradise.
We have a fucking Charon.
They come not to save, but to ferry thee to the far shore, into the underworld of hell, into frost and flame. As for you, the living have no place upon this river. Turn back. Seek another crossing. Leave this place, and be not consorts of the dead.
Oh, what? Can you spell it? C-H-A-R-O-N. It is the underworld ferryman. Oh fuck, Karen, that's how you pronounce it? You have a Karen. That sounds like oh no, that sounds like a Karen. Okay, you know, I take that back. I'll pronounce it however I like. Oh my god. That did not roll in the tongue so well. But I guess that's the official pronunciation. It is. Yeah. Ah, screw it. There is a Karen.
The beholder finds no anomaly. Long staff, eyes like burning coals. If Leviathan based this underworld on the old tales of Septimont, then this must be Charon, the ferryman of the dead.
What the it's directly referenced. Oh my god. Yeah, alright, I'll pronounce it like that next time. Charon. Oh, oh, dude. I guessed that even before it appears. Well played. Well played. Charon.
If Leviathan based this underworld on the old tales of Septimont, then this must be Charon, the ferryman of the dead. Its made-up characters only mechanically follow their scripted roles. Hand me that lantern-shaped terminal. I'll handle this.
Oh, he's some kind of a...
Whence comes your pride? That you would defy my word?
We come by the highest will's command. By divine pardon, we shall cross to honor the dead and to return hope to the living.
A vessel for the dead bears not the weight of the living. If you would cross, cast off the riches and honors of your former days.
She also said before the Black River was based on the River Styx. Oh, I actually didn't. I just discovered it now, but I actually didn't know that that Charon is actually related to the River Styx. I only know Charon.
The old stories say Charon favors gold and jewels. If the living seek passage, they must offer a fortune deemed worthy.
The accursed sure awaits all who fear not divinity. If your heart harbors unfinished desires, and you fear not death, then come, step aboard.
I feel like the voice actor is having fun with this, but it's really nice.
We have arrived.
That was surprisingly smooth.
I had the beholder on him the whole time. My instincts keep telling me something's off. We'd better stay sharp. The anchor stone is just ahead. Let's go activate it. Its energy has been reshaped by the dark tide. We'll need the Sentinel's power to purify it before activation.
Leave it to me. One with the sounds. Down with the curtain. Cherish every gain.
Sheesh! Damn, son! Ain't that a massive sight? Take a picture? I can do it now? I can. Wait, can I use this one? Why can't I? Why can't I? What? I mean, well, try using it from my menu? From here? No, not this one. No. There we go. There. Oh my god, look at that shot. Oh, look at that shot. Wait, I need the perfect shot. That rover pose just so happened to be perfect. Oh, wait. There's stairs in front of me. Is that all I can do? Can I? No.
This is a testament to my connection.
No, what? Is there a really nice filter? Okay, no filter. There's no the depth of vision for the camera is very limited. Look up! There we go. Now just cut the bottom part and you're good to go. And now we hide the character model. Oh Jesus, okay, now I need to try and center this. Do it like this. No, I can't. Okay, it's completely gone. Alright. That's good enough. Look at the anchor stone. My god. Oh, never mind.
It's done. The terminal's comms should be restored. Let's contact Augusta.
Yes, we saw it. The anchor stone has been activated. Sooner than expected.
My family's potions are ready. But please, a word. It's been crafted from the Threnodian's venom. Outside the corruption's reach, it induces hallucinations, warping your senses and clouding judgment. If you aren't immediately entering the dark tide, I advise you all not to drink it.
Ground defenses are holding, and no major fluctuations in the dark tide for now.
Fucking Shakona. Everyone's giving their nod. They're all ready. Of course, Brand is being extra.
Everyone. Wait! An intense frequency suddenly. It's moving towards the Western Front.
It's Tyrion, isn't it? No! No, it's an attack! It's Scar!
Is this the best the mighty gladiators of Septimont can offer? A grand finale deserves grandeur. How can such a dull act satisfy the audience?
Oh!
Oh, yes! Now this is a scene fit for the final act.
Oh! Damn!
Blades do not discriminate. Leave. This one's mine. Oh! Has Huanglong fallen so low, they now send a blind man to die? Prisoner Scar of Jinzhou. Surrender now. One strike is all it would take to end you. Surrender, and you may be spared pain. Oh, in an epic play such as this, I refuse an early exit. My orders were to bring you back, dead or alive. I never planned on bringing you back alive. Your head belongs to me. You're too late, defender of Guanlong! Beneath the dark tide, it stirs once more!
What the fuck?
All hope will be swept away! You talk too much. Too slow.
That was so badly timed.
Stars reappear. Behold this blade. Break like bamboo. Your life is mine to take. Nothing that won't heal.
Wait, I need the bamboo attack. Which attack was that?
Step forward. Behold this blade.
I accidentally aura farmed.
Interesting.
Oh, never mind.
All this time, your eyes fixed on the tide. Never once did you see the threat in the sky. Annihilation. Right on time!
Oh. Oh, shoot, really? Oh, fuck. The whole cast got wiped out.
The connection was cut off.
The Fraxidus really sent two overseers at once.
For Lova and Scar, their appearance was too well timed. Like they knew our strategy all along. Meanwhile, Christophero's just biding his time in the shadows. This must be just the beginning. No matter. The Dark Tide was just unleashed because of the Fraxidus' interference. And everyone there. They didn't even take the potion before it swallowed them.
Trust them. Their will is stronger than the corruption.
The Anchor Stone has been activated. It will guide them through the Dark Tide.
Watch out!
Fret not. Soon you and your companions shall reunite in the boundless embrace of eternal night. Your journey ends here. What is writ by fate shall not be swayed. To resist is to invite naught but deeper woe.
Huh. The Fraxidus must think highly of us. Even you're here. No wonder the Beholder couldn't read your frequency. It can't pierce something as ancient as the concept of death. I've seen many who can use their forte to mimic or create, but to perfectly replicate another's frequency and even forge an entirely new body. There's only one person who can do that. The Thousand-Faced Survivor. The Grand Architect of the Fraxidus, Schwarzlock. But I doubt that's your real name, huh?
The children have toiled to create this grand spectacle and bend apart for me. How could I deny their goodwill?
Okay.
I have slumbered in shadow for too long. This old vessel yearns to stir.
Okay. Actually a big shot.
You are our honored guest. And so, you shall be received with all the reverence your presence commands. The path of return is barred by the Styx Lake. The Waystone was shattered by my own hand. Stay here, and I shall see you unharmed.
You ferried us across only to bar the return. Well played. The answer is plain to see. No one is going to stand in our way.
Regrettable choice. Violence is not mine to seek. Yet the role I am given is clear. To hold the one who would end Leviathan here.
This guy is just playing along.
Leave him to me. Go. Knock upon the gates of paradise, and let its bells toll through the dark to guide their way. I'll find a way. Once it's done, I'll catch up. Remember our promise? So long as one of us reaches paradise, hope lives on. Go!
Very well. Gabrena, let us see how far you have come since that day.
Looks like it's just the two of us now, Rover.
We can't give up. Not as long as there's hope.
Right. I'll fight by your side till the end. Look! The path to paradise is just ahead. If we push through them, we're almost there. We'll make it.
Shadow descends. Checkmate. One with the sounds. The Dark Tide's influence is getting stronger. Are you alright, Abby?
Yeah, no worries.
Okay. I'll make it quick. More enemies.
The journeying paradise is just ahead.
No hesitation. Be gone. Abby's frequency is weakening. I can barely sense it.
Stop yapping. So dizzy.
Leviathan's whispers.
Swim up. Swim up.
Oh my god, no.
These voices.
Nothing left. We're buried in ruins. The Montellis.
No, Sonic!
I tried to protect, but I failed them.
I'm about to become Itadori Yuji from season 2. No, my Montelli.
Maybe this is how it ends for the Phasaelus. We all become its puppets.
Oh my god, that, okay, holy shit.
No one answered my prayers. But my faith was always true. Please,
My souls.
don't punish me.
Hear them.
Where did they go?
My head! It hurts! Can't take it. I'm sorry.
Abby!
My Shakona. Wait, what happened to you? Lupa?
A gladiator should die on the battlefield.
Poison? Oh my god, okay, now that's fucked up to look at.
My warriors. A ruler who stands alone is meaningless.
How about you, know?
To disappear again.
No.
This time.
Oh my god, she's not even yellow. She's not even yellow. Rover voice acting is actually improved. Did he just scream enough? Holy shit.
Welcome, Rover. A pleasure to see you again. Oh, no need to rush toward the abyss in such haste. Please, take your time to enjoy this interlude before the story meets its climax. Avidius's story stirred sorrow and anger in your heart, I presume. By now, you must have realized that Renacita's fate was forged by the Sentinel. With that truth exposed, have you ever suspected that humanity's fate could also be the design of a higher being? A girl, born into a land ravaged by war. Tell me, why was she fated to stand against the divine and endure a second suffering? And that one born of Sonoro itself, designed to serve as the core of a hollow system? Who scripts such destinies? Who appoints such suffering? If fate cannot grant equal grace to all, if it cannot offer each soul a just and rightful end, then perhaps it is we who must tear the old script and become the authors of a new one.
No matter how noble your reason may sound, the crimes you've committed in Renacita are far too great to ever be forgiven.
Oh, I care little for my own fate. I am but a small footnote in this grand repertoire. One day, my role too will end. And if that finale serves to bring the curtain down with perfection and grandeur, I'll gladly add it to the script. However, my moment on stage is yet to come. The spotlight now belongs to the people of Renacita.
You wrote Avidius and all of Renacita into a tragedy, just to prove a point. You speak of divinities with disdain, but the moment you took up that quill, you became no different. I don't trust you, or the quill in your hands.
Certainly. I do believe there is someone more worthy than I to wield it. We've invited you before, many times. Should you choose to accept, you would be the one to hold that quill. unbound by Rinasita's fate, and still you descend into the abyss alone to aid in their defiance of fate. Aren't you merely playing the role of savior? I know you bear a power not of this world. It grants you a courage that borders on folly. But even so, Overthrax's power lies dormant within Abby. A Threnodian's essence is one and the same. Should two such frequencies ever collide, Leviathan could use the dark tide to possess Abby, merge with Overthrax, and eventually complete its rebirth.
I'm alright, Rover.
You've never questioned what Abby is, have you? Never paused to wonder why it grows dizzy each time it absorbs the dark tide. You do already know what the dark tide really is. Perhaps once Abby merges with Leviathan, it will recall what it once was and find its true self. If that's the risk you're prepared to take, I suppose I can revise my script accordingly. Leviathan has long sought its harbinger, but you weren't its first choice. That role was meant for Augusta, Septimon's current Ephor. The paradise should have descended as I had written. Yet, the priestess's arrow, fired at the cost of her very existence, sent the story veering off script. Still, any script worth its ink must be able to adapt. Just a few careful strokes and we found the perfect protagonist to bear the mantle of despair. We knew your plan from the beginning. Now your companions are lost to the dark tide, adrift with no anchor in sight, fated to sink endlessly into the depths. As for Cartathea, the divinity that granted her a second life is dead. Do you truly believe her humanity alone can stand against Leviathan? Yes, hope amid hardship makes a finer tale than one of aimless doubt. The audience always favors stories steeped in distress, struggle, and ruin. Alas, this interlude must end here. Leviathan stirs from its slumber, and with its wrath comes its gospel. Now then, show me. Show me that humanity can rise against the divine. Prove your will is your own. Prove you are worthy to pen your own fate. But if humanity cannot cross the threshold of the divine, then we shall be the ones to write its fate instead. Life is but a walking shadow, a poor player that struts and frets their hour upon the stage, and then, in the blink of a moment, is heard no more.
I believe in them, just as they believe in me.
Of course, you've always been the protagonist of our play. But what if the one we speak of, the one meant to end Leviathan, is not you?
What? So your true target is...
The special scene between her and our grand architect must not be disturbed. But now take a brief rest. The stage is nearly set for your finale.
So, I was your true target all along.
Holy shit, she figured it out. What? Did I have a conversation?
Indeed. Another stalemate awaited him. And you, the Revenant, returned from the Dark Tide. You are the one chosen to end Leviathan in our script. I know the power you wield. Left unchecked, it unravels the fabric of our play. And so, I must still your steps here. Yet I confess, Galbrena, your growth hath far outstripped what I foresaw. How many tacit discords have you devoured to stand here now?
Huh. Do you count how many gemberries you've eaten in your life? For one with a lifespan like yours, surely you know more than most. So go on, take a guess.
What is this question?
You risked all to save those who share no bond with you. To choose to protect is one thing, but to do so wielding power not born of mankind, that you should never have done. You must have felt it. The cold stares of those you saved. No gratitude. Only fear for that which they cannot understand.
So what? I chose this path, and I'll follow it.
Your frequency now intertwines with the tacit discords. The moment you crossed that threshold, the mortal world ceased to be your home. My offer still stands. Join the Fraxidus. You too have crossed the veil that parts life and death. Among us, you shall find haven and purpose.
Ever since I got these wings, I found freedom in the open sky. I don't need a haven or titles to cage me. I am what I choose to be.
Should you crave power, we shall grant it. Even that of the Threnodian. Should you seek to help, we shall guide mankind toward the future beyond all comprehension.
Sounds like something a hypocrite would say.
Mortal sight is too narrow to fathom our path.
So, you think you stand above humanity, huh? Whatever. I don't give a damn about you or your grand ideals. I only need one reason to take you down. You're in my way.
tacit discords within you are gone. Now, tell me, what remains of you?
I've heard enough of this crap. You hide behind borrowed faces. But me, I've never once doubted who I am. I've risen from blood and inferno 1,000 times. Faced the monsters that lined up to devour me, and fought back without mercy. I broke Harpia's razor wings and tore out Balor's demon eye. Not even Dalahan's iron hooves could bring me to my knees. The dark tide cursed me long ago. I should have been dead. But here I stand. And you think one of your clones can stop me?
Still clinging to hope. A sharp tongue may spark your courage, but it shall not change your end. And so be it. Forsake all hope of ever beholding paradise. I shall guide you to the other shore, into eternal darkness, into hell.
We're already there, Schwarzloch. This blood, it should be enough. My flames could never reach you before. But now, it's time you pay for your arrogance. The hunt begins.
Impact frame me, boy!
Your friends, they purified the corrupted frequencies.
Bullseye.
Oh, what a transition! That's so cool!
May the flames light your way home.
You never cease to surprise.
And here I thought you knew me well. A good hunter turns nature to her advantage. Or did you misunderstand? I didn't become strong because of any of you. I was strong. That's how I broke you.
I wasn't referring to that. I was surprised to see the spirits rise at your command, forming as Cetus the Tidebreaker.
I didn't command them. They chose it of their own will. When disaster strikes, humans unite. A hollow being like you wouldn't understand.
Even if you absorb the corruption in their frequencies, it will not last. That Charon is but one mask the Grand Architect wears. The spirits will not restrain him for long.
One moment, dog calling.
Relax, relax. Relax, doggo. Relax, doggo. Okay, I'm back. When is my birthday? May 11th. It's already passed.
I know. That's why we have to move and find him.
There was a battle near the journeying paradise. Its aftershock blocked the main path. Which way do we go?
Left. It's a shortcut.
There is no path on the left.
Then I'll carve one out myself.
Oh, and to behold this begin. Okay. Imbue Speeder Blades, Shadow Fiend power, aiming and throwing at the matter point shall have hit move instantly to that point. Galbrena summons Chimera and uses his power to change the world. Beholder Vision, Galbrena attack style changes. She can also unleash special skill to sweep away all obstacles ahead.
Leviathan's presence is growing stronger. Flamewing won't last much longer in the air. The Beholder's mark prey marked. Time to end it in one shot. I'll use the feather blade to weave through them while shooting. That will speed things up. Chimera! Tear the space apart!
Wait. How do I go in aim mode just now?
Those ice slaves stay dead forever. Move aside.
Sweet, sweet slaughter. I shall feast to my heart's content.
Stay sharp. All set to die? Judgments come. I'm here to bury you myself.
Slow down. I must savor the exquisite taste of the agony.
Through here. I'll kick the gates of hell open myself. Almost there.
Did she just use a... Did she just use a dead TD to slide?
Rover!
You are too late. The purest dark tide has swallowed him, and the stairway to the paradise lies in ruins. Run all you like. Your chance to save him is already lost. Such is the nature of fate.
If I believed in fate, I wouldn't have made it this far.
You think that little flame can burn?
Oh.
I know it's not enough. What if I add some of this.
You intend to unleash the tacit discords within you. Those savage frequencies alone will destroy you before the Dark Tide even gets a chance.
I tamed them once. I can do it again. It's just a matter of what I'm willing to lose. If saving him means we still have a shot at taking down Leviathan, I'll risk it all. My will. My everything.
Lunatic!
Let's see whose fire burns hotter. Don't tell me you're getting cold feet now.
Everything you have fought to keep will burn to ash.
Then let it burn! Time to make a choice again. Hunt with me, or die with me. If you still want to see Leviathan destroyed with your own eyes, this is your final chance. Either way, I've already made my choice.
I called on you time and again to unleash your true power. And now, of all things, this is what gets through to you. You would risk everything for a sliver of hope.
I would, no matter the cost.
Just as I foresaw, she arrives to save you from the abyss.
This was part of his plan too?
A fleeting spark, kindled by all she once had, burning for a hopeless stand against the furious tide. What awaits you is your end. Now, roving outlander, don that exquisite mantle once more, and step onto the deserted stage you are destined to face.
How much time has passed? No path to take. Nowhere to go. Wait. What's that ahead?
Death is a divine gift bestowed upon humanity. Those you cherish now, a lucky few had their names carved into this ancient stone, but far more, those who once stood by your side you've already let slip away, like raindrops into the sea, lost to the depths. One day, even this Steely will follow, swallowed by the tide of your fading memory, just like the rest.
I will not forget them.
Zani? Chakona Tokata? Oh.
You've changed from who you once were. Still stubborn, as always. But now, you fear losing what you have.
Oh my god. Oh my god, I need to get close. But I saw it. What the heck? This one is probably Lupa. Or those two. It is Lucia and Brand. Brand.
And that has made you weak.
Feed. Cantarella. And Cartatia. Especially Cartatia, okay.
Your destination lies just ahead.
Lupa? So it's Augusta and Yuno, isn't it? Damn. Wait. Oh, wow, okay. That's crazy. That's
when
actually
the bustling stage quiets, all who played a part in your fate will take their leave. Only you remain for the final bow. From beginning to end, you've always walked alone.
I am merely a rover.
Is the truth you cannot escape.
Really?
Abby's condition was written into our script long
rock
ago.
where I started.
Even if you strike Leviathan down, Abby can no longer serve as the vessel to seal Leviathan's essence. Only one variable slipped past our design. Her. The Revenant returned from the Dark Tide. She could have bridged your failing forces and brought Leviathan to its end. But the moment she gave up, your downfall was written. Hope scattered like ash. Oh, harbinger of the Dark Tide. You can save no one. What follows in your wake is ruin. And ruin alone.
Holy shit, this guy is just keep giving him despair.
No, not fond of how the story ends, are we? Well, fortunately, you are not like the rest. Your fate rises above the masses. You still hold the power to choose. You always wanted to be the savior. Now that chance lies before you. The one you've known was coming all along.
Shut up, you noisy pest. You don't buy his nonsense, do you? In the flesh. Took a few tricks, but I made it in. This is your mindscape. Leviathan drew it from the deepest layers of your mind, using the purest frequency of the Dark Tide.
Purest frequency?
Everyone has a mindscape. Some say when countless seas of consciousness flow together, they make the essence of Solaris. I've seen many places, but nothing quite like this. It must mean a lot to you.
It is where it all began.
Brant, everyone. And you. You were all just like in that illusion I had before.
Leviathan preyed on your deepest fear of losing the ones you care about, and turned it into these gravestones. The ones who seem the strongest often fear loss the most. That's how Leviathan slips in, by exposing our pain to the light. If you let it take hold, you'll never break free. In the end, your mind and body will be devoured, dismantled, reshaped, and assimilated. It's no better than death. So, you could say this place hangs between life and death. Your friends are here too, each of them fighting their own demons. But...
Oh. Oh.
Can you feel this?
Yes. It's warm and real.
Really?
There. Look up. When I hunt, I often travel through the night. The darkness is thick, but faint stars hang above to guide me.
Now the music hits different. That's so good.
But
That's
those
so
stars
good.
don't shine for me. Long before I even
it's a different
looked up,
variant.
they'd already been watching over the sky. Leviathan has underestimated human resolve. To me, these gravestones, they're signposts left by the living for those still fighting. Like stars destined to burn out, they refuse to stop shining until the very end. There's always someone in the dark, giving their life to light the way and pass hope to those who follow. That's why you and I, we don't stop moving forward. Sometimes, all it takes is the first step. That's enough to light the way for others. And maybe one day, they'll be the ones lighting the way for you. I don't know your past, but I do know the future you want isn't one of death. Being scared of losing someone just means you're human. But the people you love, the ones who love you back, they'd never let you face the end alone. This isn't where it ends. If you want a path to open, remember all the people you helped anchor to a future. Now, it's time to anchor yourself.
The Altos boat. Remember the Altos boat.
But before that, take a look behind you.
The Wuthering waves!
You've come a long way, changed a lot of lives. That's your past, but it's also your strength. So use it. Hope is still out there,
I'm too miney.
waiting for you. Take this spark with you. Take the step through darkness into the light. We will be right behind you.
New allies born from the perils of the high seas. What better way to begin an epic story?
Good people have their wishes fulfilled, heroes appear in a time of crisis, justice triumphs over evil, and united friends are undefeatable.
The Codex reminds us, it is not the lighthouse that guides us through the storm to safety, but our own eyes fixed on the shore.
The difference, though, is that you are a blade. A weapon that can break the cycle.
Like I said, we seize control. Music itself holds no emotion. It's the heart that grants it meaning.
A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade.
Even if one day you meet defeat, remember this. Those you've helped will never let you face it alone.
I've been thinking. Our final fate might already be written, but how we walk that path is up to us. We as humans are meant to carve our own way forward.
A civilization's glory is forged by generations of brave souls. It was never meant to be one person's medal of honor.
The waves of resistance shall never cease. Mankind will not be oppressed by the Threnodian.
The power to ride our fate has always been ours. Even without guidance, even when divinity falls silent, civilization will find its own way.
You have no role in Renacita's destiny.
You have no reason to carry on this fight. We carry the Dark Tide's memories.
We command both light and shadow! Did you really think you could stand against us alone?
Oh, hell no. Your color
Defy
scheme.
Prophecy. Rise above fate again. If the road ahead is dark, then let this soul
Be the spark that lights the night.
Well said.
Holy fuck, girl!
You are not alone, because we are here with you. Where the dark night ends, lies the blazing sun. We all made it, Rover.
Oh my fucking god, they're here. So, I'm back. Really?
Don't worry, it's just a scratch. Glad to see you're all right. As for that Grand Architect, the spirits will guide him to the other shore.
She burned her own life force to help you. Only by overclocking was she able to break through the Dark Tide's illusion. Her true forte has always been inside her. And as her blazing will became overclocked flames that seared away the corruption of the Tacit Discords and the Dark Tide, it awakened her forte. I took on some of the cost of her overclocking. I admit her insolent gamble paid off again.
She saved me, but you saved her.
Maybe it wasn't really a gamble this time. I knew you wouldn't stand by and let me die.
Then slay Leviathan, and prove I was right about you.
Finally recognize me, Augusta?
I almost didn't. You've changed a lot.
What
But
do
the
you
warmth
mean?
in that resonance
Why?
ability,
Okay.
that I could never forget.
Glad to see we both stayed true to who we are. But we can catch up later. For now, how did you all make it here?
Just as we were about to take the potion and enter the Dark Tide, the Fraxidus triggered its surge. Leviathan pulled us into its illusion.
But the echoes swallowed by the Dark Tide protected us. They bought us the time we needed to drink it.
This fucking guy, man. Speaking in frequencies.
The echoes of Renacida can sense human frequencies. When we reach out in hope, they answer us with hope.
But even with their help and the potion, we're still far from our goal. We fought through the illusions, but we still need an anchor to open a path to the journeying paradise.
I have an idea. If Leviathan found its anchor of reality to summon the Tidespawn into our world,
We follow suit and find an anchor of hope to find a way out of the world of the Dark Tide.
And who better for that than you, Rover?
Even in the depths of despair, you held on to hope. That unwavering faith makes you worthy of being our anchor of hope.
and the unbreakable tether we share is what led us to you.
The Dark Tide showed us your memories. We know that Kartithia planned her own death to plant humanity into Leviathan.
Her mind is asleep inside Leviathan's anchored body. If we can wake her, our chances of beating the Threnodian will grow. Let Abby rest for now. When the Threnodian falls, use your power to split its essence from the gem, and I'll use my devouring ability to seal it inside me.
So that's the real reason the Fraxidus was targeting you.
Yes. But now I've got backup. Neither they nor the Threnodian can stop us. Cristoforo thought his script was flawless, but he missed one thing. Even the faintest spark of hope can ignite a blaze when we stand together.
So cliched.
Defeating the Threnodian is what we all seek. That is what unites us here.
Leviathan twisted our memories and emotions into this fake paradise, hoping we'd surrender to its will and let it harvest our civilization.
But now, the fate it's forced upon us is ours to shatter.
As long as we hold on to our shared faith and hope, Leviathan will never win.
It's time to break open the gate and burn this false paradise to the ground.
Oh man, I can sense it. I can sense it.
That's the Threnodian's chrysalis, Leviathan's gestation pod. It's expanding the rift bleeding into our world. Temporal distortions! Watch out!
Did we just... We got fucking split up again?
Gift trap. I thought dividing us would make us easy prey.
Then it thought wrong.
Everyone, pay attention to those cocoons summoning monsters. They are linked to the chrysalis above. Destroying...
All cocoons cleared on my side. How's it looking for you?
Mission accomplished, Captain.
Quickly and swiftly.
Okay.
Child's play. We handled it ages ago, obviously.
Rise from hellfire! Let's settle the score. Bang! Just a scratch.
No time to lick your wounds.
Wind calls, waves follow.
You can't escape me. The flames roar.
Hopefully this helps.
Careful. The platform is collapsing now that the cocoons are gone.
Lorelei?
What?
She just stabilized the distortion. Let's move.
Hear me out, Echo is there?
What about the others?
We're good! The Lioness of Glory caught us! What a sight to behold! The Dragon of Dirge lent its aid as well.
Fucking Arsenosa?
Alright. Let's all meet up ahead.
It is only right that Carlotta's next to me.
Mortals must seek salvation. Mortals must follow a uniform creed. Now, Righteous One, open the gate to ascension.
You are not her. Reveal yourself, Leviathan.
I am the beginning and the end. The first breath and the final sigh. I have ever been Renacita's sole divinity.
Hang in there, PC, hang in there.
By my gospel alone didst thou arise, united and reborn. And now thou dare lift thy hand against me. Fleur-de-Lis, once more the crown is thine. Return to my embrace. Now, faithless heretics, kneel and receive thy judgment.
They really need to work on the cutscene and voiceovers. But it doesn't matter!
Power is mine to command.
Oh shit! Oh shit! We're fighting two of them?
Is Imperator's power of separation?
How can this be?
This vessel carries the frequencies Leviathan split from its body. Every blow we land here wounds Leviathan itself.
Careful! Stop right there!
So long as we stand, we can still bring Cardathia back.
Oh, they come for aid occasionally.
I am the beginning, and
You are safe with me.
What the fuck? What the fuck is this?
shall
Your turn, Augusta.
my blade calls!
Bitch, you think you can stop me? I have friends.
Behave now. Ha! Bathe in flames. Bang!
Wind calls, waves follow. The wicked will face judgment.
Speak of the devil. Again.
Pain shall
My paradise shall come!
You missed.
Return!
Lock on.
Hopefully this
Well,
helps.
that's unexpected.
Is this supposed to be a mockery?
Am I supposed to?
Ridiculous imitation! Disgraceful! The epic assault.
He can copy and use moveset of whole Renacita and set. What? I did not realize that. Okay, I see it now.
Painted hellfire.
devour them all.
No passing.
Rise from hell.
Stand tall! Your captain
My
got your back.
brother in Christ.
Not what I'm watching.
Is that you knows?
Fleur-de-lis, youth,
Nice. Ah, no, wait, that's not what I want to press. The other button, this button.
It's written for the chrysalis to restore its frequencies.
I'll handle it.
No.
Thank you, everyone. It worked. I'm back!
Wife.
Fleur-de-lis, wilt thou cast aside thy godhood once more?
I stand here in the name of humanity. If my humanity alone can't sway you, then we will defeat you together.
Thou dare pit mortal will against the divine. Then behold, the deepest abyss of despair!
People of Renacita, please hear my call.
No!
Unite!
Spirit bomb!
With all your will and hope!
Feeble resistance. The fate of Renacita is mine to decree!
Even the Threnodian's chrysalis turned into a weapon. So you're ready to take a final stand. Ha! Too bad! That won't bring us down!
The light of hope has pierced the dark tide. Leviathan, your doom is inevitable.
My gospel shall resound across the tides for eternity!
Oh, really? That's so cool.
still trying to corrupt us with your whispers.
Wait. It's the people of Renacita. They're singing for us. Even in the depths of despair, the song of hope echoes. Hear it well, Leviathan. This is your requiem.
No matter the suffering, our courage carries us onward. This is the hymn of humanity.
Come,
Insolence!
listen to the music in the
My will suffereth no defiance! This is my kingdom!
I can't see shit, but I think I know I'm doing something.
Our tomorrow
Dreams are
isn't yours to shape.
Let the tides take you.
No matter how great your power, do not presume to claim our future.
Oh, divinity,
Oh.
we will tear your
Weakness, bro.
illusions,
Jump it
drag
now.
you down from your hollow
Focus
throne.
on the hunt. In the name of Imperator, be gone!
My power! My strength!
Your form is shattering, and your fate is sealed. This time, fate will flow to the future we have anchored.
Watch closely, Leviathan.
Finale.
This is
Rend
the
this
wheel
slumber.
of humanity.
Count me in too, Rover! Let's knock its lights out for good.
Time to end this once and for all.
Leviathan, prepare for your final reckoning!
Brave the tide, Rover.
I am the Tempest!
I ended it on a right note. On the right, Rover. That's nice.
Leviathan, may you now be bound by the weight of humanity's hopes.
Abraxas! Why hast thou betrayed us?
It's trying to absorb the dark tide.
I'll split the gem from its physical form.
Time to finish this.
Our paths were never truly opposed. One day, they shall cross again. Remember this. We were once your waystones.
Our paths were never opposed?
Righteous one, raise the lantern in your hand. Within it lies the will of every Primus of the Order, from Napoli II to my own resolve, and atonement. Let its light banish this final darkness. Renacita will surely know a lasting dawn.
That's so damn good. That is so damn good. Oh, that is amazing. What the fuck? That is so good.
This calamity ends here. For good.
That Primus got what he wanted. He fulfilled the fate he desired for Renacita. The Threnodians' creatures have been defeated. They never broke through our defenses. With the dark tide now receding, it seems that all is resolved. I only played a small part. It was the courage of these warriors that truly held the line. Now that you have returned safely, I'll continue with my mission.
Scar from the Fraxidus. Did he escape again?
Unfortunately, yes. I see you didn't catch the mastermind either.
That Cristoforo got away. But don't worry, I will hunt him down.
That Fraxidus. The calamity has passed, but our city-states are weakened. We must rebuild, recover. We cannot join this hunt.
Survivors deserve more attention than criminals who deserve to die.
Rest assured, we're not forgetting this transgression.
Thank you, heroes of Renacita.
Is that Cartathia's voice? Hey! Cartathia! You're welcome!
I'm back to myself now. Let's meet in Raguna City, righteous one.
Oh wow, they immediately get to work.
Defeating Leviathan was just the start of Renacita's new era. There's plenty of cleanup work ahead for everyone.
Each day to come holds more hope than the last.
Septimont will have many matters demanding our attention. Raguna will be no different.
Leave Septimont to us. Raguna's problems, well, they're looking a lot more complicated than ours.
Once everything is settled, will you come home to Septimont City?
I will.
We will meet again, heroes.
Phoebe?
Huh?
Is everything all right? You looked like you were somewhere else just now.
Oh, I was just thinking how the Blessed Maiden's voice sounded just like the heavenly voice during the Carnival. So, I was wondering about the Sentinel's messages we heard before. Was it? Do you think their advice, consume healthy food, such as the Loris salad,
What am I supposed to do with these choices? They're too fast. They need to work on that. That is so janky. It's so scuffed. It is mega scuffed.
This calamity is past, but now Raguna must face a harsh truth. Primus Finrico gave his life to stop the Dark Tide, and the Sentinel is gone. For the Ragunesi, what fills their hearts now is likely sorrow and uncertainty.
Gilberto gone. That's the same dude we saw from the start.
But at the same time,
looks like a elderly
Lady
beast.
Carlotta.
Oh my god.
We've finished tallying all our losses. Here's the full report for your review.
Thank you. Secure all salvageable relief supplies first. The remaining personnel should assist the Phasaelias in treating the wounded.
Was that Rosemary?
Rosemary has already dispersed the family's medicine in mist form. Thanks to that, treatment has been smoother than expected. The injured will be tended to shortly.
Repairs on the Genesis Nexus are still underway, but some damaged common echoes are already operational again.
They even have overloud.
Leave the residual dark tide
audio.
frequencies to me.
All right, crew, come lend a hand.
Pero's got a whole mountain of tools over here. Like this rapid adhesive gun.
If you're having trouble restoring the damaged buildings, Mr. Fulmine and I can help using our fortes.
Hologram blueprints? Okay.
If Imperator were here, they'd be happy to see this.
Speaking of which, where is she? Well, never mind.
Imperator once said, "Let the winds of the past depart. The ships of this new era no longer need their guidance. No longer shall scroll and prophecy bind, but by humanity's will shall a new era be forged."
Okay, there we go. That area looked like an Elden Ring beast boss fight area, isn't it? I don't even remember what it looks like. No, actually, I don't even remember what the boss is. The area I do remember, yeah. In fact, there's a lot of bosses that actually has that. Like the arena is the whole damn sea. Also, Sraf also did that, didn't they? Genshin too,
I've now
somewhat?
truly returned from the dead.
But that's a whale.
Blessed Maiden! Please, just call me Cardathea. Renacita's divinity is no more, and with it, the Blessed Maiden chosen by the Divine.
Wait, so now she's just a resonator?
Phoebe, your faith in the Sentinel has never wavered, nor has it been blind.
She's just
It
Jinsu.
stems not from obedience, but from a deep belief in their deeds and ideals. Imperator once led the displaced to these isles, yet what allowed the Ragunasi to stand firm upon the sea was not divine favor, but their own efforts. The statue in the city was built in their likeness, but it was the people who gave shape to the faith it stands for. Faith once united us. It was also what drove us to seek liberation. The path of civilization is never fixed. It shifts with what's being demanded at present.
And it's the people of a civilization who decide what they demand.
As it was in the beginning, and ever shall be. Everyone has their tasks to do now, but in the future...
I want you to have this, Phoebe. Imperator entrusted me with this relic. Within it
You're
is
giving this
Renacita's
to
past
her.
and its future.
She's the one. She's the
Renacita's
holder.
future? But it's empty. Where is the recorded future?
Oh wait, what?
The future is already in your hands.
It's...
I see. Thank you, Rover.
Uh-huh. It's a fucking trinket.
From now on, perhaps I no longer need to hide who I really am. So, I'll join in rebuilding Raguna too.
Sign me up.
Oh my god. Fuck you for doing this. Nah. Riccioli Island. I have not gone through this. This is the one regret I actually have. I've gone through the rest. Brant is off screen.
Disaster recovery in Raguna City is nearly complete. Thank you so much for your help, Rover.
You're welcome. By the way, Phoebe, have you seen Galbrenna?
Miss Galbrenna? When she finished up here, I think I saw her heading to Margarita's restaurant.
Phoebe will be the new Primus of Ragu. I mean, what a position! What a responsibility! Prolova is off screen too? Okay. Alright. I mean, it is Prolova.
Hello. I'll have one fantastic fizz and freeze gelato. Extra large. Thanks.
You said it out loud.
Oh, and the ad said if you say the name in one go, you get 30% off.
Okay. But how are you feeling with that thing in you? We've wrapped everything up here. Best we get to the Black Shore soon.
Everything's fine. Chimera's keeping it stable. Nothing to worry about for now. Though ever since I absorbed that essence, Chimera has been grumbling non-stop about craving something cold.
I said nothing.
Hey, I'm human too, you know. I'm allowed to want good food. Never mind, let's go.
Abby, time to dig in.
I've been dying for this.
Miss Margarita, one extra large 40-astic fizz and freeze gelato, please. Thank you.
Did you just say that again?
Right away. You helped Renesita through its darkest hour. Now it's my turn
That
to make
is
sure our heroes
huge.
eat and drink like royalty.
The fuck is this? That's a huge cock.
Here you go. Double the scoop on the house. Unlimited refills.
Oh, I can't manage this on my own. Want to split it?
Wow.
You don't have to carry it all yourself. Sometimes it's okay to lean on someone else. Wasn't that your line? So, one side each?
It's so small. Dude, you might as well call the whole freaking Renacita.
Ugh, finally full. I think it's time for a nap.
Oh, one wish fulfilled. All right, time to head to the Black Shores.
Yeah, their ship should have docked by now.
He's the leader of the ghost towns. Strong, ruthless, not someone to cross lightly. I teamed up with him once while hunting in the new Federation.
No, wait, how did he even... Oh my god.
He tried to recruit me, but I'm used to working alone, so I turned him down. They've got quite the network. I got that LEM terminal through their channels.
He seems intimidating, but I think he's all right. He did join the fight to protect Renacita after all.
If you ever find yourself in the new Federation, you'll probably get to know him better.
Mind the tempo.
Hey, what are they doing here? No fucking dialogue. Montelli's new appointed leader? Head of the Visalia? Well, she's always been...
Mind the tempo.
She's always been the leader. Rolova is off screen too. In the picture was beside Chu Yuan. The fuck is she doing there? Like the only people she interacted with, the only people she interacted with was us. No? Oh my god, I'm genuinely tired. What time is it? It's 1:12. Fuck me.
Mind the tempo.
I'm sorry, what did I... Oh, when you purchase get the first level, you get this amount of asteroid. Wow. Alright, my boy Alto.
Well now, Rover! Looks like Renacita's been tied up with a neat little bow. The other Bloom Bears have already headed back to rest. They burned through every drop of strength out there. Once we've handed out the Threnodian's gem to Tethys, I might even allow myself a few hours of real sleep.
Send me the whole pic? I'll check it later. I think I'll check it after stream, actually. I'll do a Zatsudan stream on, maybe tomorrow, I guess, depending. Wow, they're all here.
If it weren't for the Black Shores, we'd have been completely ensnared by Leviathan's schemes. On behalf of the people of Renacita, please accept our deepest gratitude.
This is what the Black Shores does. We're just glad we earned our keep.
This might be the first real conversation we've had since everything ended. Thank you very much, Gilbrenna. It's a shame I'm not able to absorb the Threnodian's gem. Not in my current state.
I like how when they first met, their conversation is just like, yo, Leviathan's up, Leviathan's up. Fuck. I'd bet. I'd bet. We need a plan. I got you, bro. Kill me. What the fuck?
It would throw your power completely out of balance. Better to leave it with me. And really, I couldn't have done all this alone. Everyone played their part.
Still, if you hadn't come to kill me, we never could have pulled it off.
Yeah, see? See? I just said it. I just talked about it.
Honestly, pulling off a fake assassination in front of two powerful resonators without flinching or getting caught? Yes. Not exactly a walk in the park. Luckily, with a clear target, there's always a way to make the shot land. I didn't need to take you on, just sell the scene. Blessed Maiden down in one. Easy enough.
Well, we had to make it convincing, didn't we? Looks like I've still got it. Perhaps it could be a play in the next carnival.
Hey, yo, Brandt is over there. He knows. He knows. Let him talk.
Would you like to join us, Galbrenna?
What the fuck?
The Sentinel once said they didn't want the people to mourn their passing with sorrow. What they truly wished to hear were songs and laughter. We'll be inviting our friends from Septimont too. I do hope you'll all come, including you, Righteous One. Then it's settled. If you dare skip it, I'll drag you there myself.
What the fuck? Hey!
For now, it looks like it's time for goodbyes. At least for now.
Enrico Macbeth?
The Order will soon elect a new Primus. From now on, Raguna's affairs will no longer be decided by the Order alone. Instead, the Montelli and Phasalia families will help to guide decisions, together with the voice of the people.
We will begin addressing the wrongs the Order has committed. Raguna's future belongs in the hands of its people. It will be led by their shared will.
Our family will also continue expanding Renacita's overseas trade routes. Perhaps one day we'll cross paths again in a distant land.
And should you ever return to Renacita, know this. You will always be our most honored guest and dearest friend.
Not just us, but these little echoes too. We'll hold this bond close. Always.
If you ever visit any fascinating places, promise you'll tell me all about it. I'll turn your adventures into verse and have them sung across Renacita.
Rover, remember not to overdo it. Eat when you're supposed to. And don't forget, life is meant to be enjoyed.
To meet and to part is a part of life. So please accept this blessing I offer in my own name. May your eyes always shine bright with clarity, and may love and light guide you on every step of your journey.
This wide, free world has always been your stage. Wherever you go, I believe you'll always shine as its brightest star.
Ah, there we go.
Ha! See, Augusta? Told you we'd make it in time. Septimont's mess is mostly sorted now. The Senate can deal with the rest. We don't do rush goodbyes around here. No matter how far, we had to come send you off.
She pulled off her voiceover here really well now.
You, my fellow warrior, are someone worth chasing. Yes, we've been chasing victory all along. But with you, it feels like victory itself was itching to catch up. Next time we meet, you'll be even stronger. As will I. I'll be a gladiator who can stand toe-to-toe with you.
Your strength comes from deep in your heart, unshakable and selfless. It shines above Septimont and reminds everyone what being a hero truly means. Fighting by your side has been an honor. By the eternal blazing sun, your name will be remembered in Septimont forever. This world will never forget what you've done for us, Rover.
And don't go forgetting us either, got it? We're throwing a huge celebration in Septimont for this victory, and the Raganesi will be there too, so you'd better show up.
It's Cetus the Tidebreaker. Are you here to see our captain off too? I remember the moment we met him like it was yesterday.
Maybe it's more than just a farewell. I think the Tidebreaker wants to escort you on your journey.
So, till we meet again.
Oh, it's so really, it's such cinema here. So they got Galbrena to be part of the Black Shores, and Rover, my man, starts from Huanglong, goes back to the Black Shore, goes to fucking Renacita, and now he's gonna be sent back to his hometown once again. He finished his fucking mission and he goes back.
Till we meet again, Rover.
Personally, I think there would be a lot more meaning if each and every one of them actually says "Till we meet again, Rover," instead of instead of everyone at the same time. It gives a lot more meaning to the characters.
Good news and bad. The Threnodian's gem has been successfully contained. Tethys is already running a full power analysis as we speak. However, the gem we've recovered was incomplete. We're still investigating the cause. But look, successfully containing a gem infused with the Threnodian's power? No small feat. It's already a huge step forward in our fight against the Threnodian and the Lament. If the Threnodian is truly bound to civilization, who's to say another one won't return to Rinascita in some new form? Still, even if that happens, it won't be reclaiming this piece of its power. That gives us a window to prepare. Rinascita, the land of echoes. If tacit discords can be manually converted into echoes and become tools to fight the Lament, then maybe the Threnodian might also be something we could transform. Heck, maybe even utilize. But that's all theorizing best kept to caffeinated hours. For now, we'll need to wait until Tethys completes its analysis before drawing any conclusions.
Well, I'm glad it helped. I'll be on my way then.
Hey, Rover. She's got real skill. Moves like she's already part of our rhythm. This kind of synergy doesn't come knocking twice. What do you say?
Everyone in the Black Shores has made it their mission to stand against the Lament. Our goals are the same, and we've been walking the same path from the start.
I need to do a lot of reading to research this, because most of the mission and story here didn't really. Oh my god, I'm gonna make this pun, aren't I? Didn't really resonate with me. Oh, it didn't really resonate with me strong enough. Like it's really good, like it's really good so far, but it's still not. How do you call it? It's still not impactful enough.
I know you're not the type who likes being tied down by titles. But just remember this. You're not fighting it alone. So,
how was my emotion during the boss fight? Oh, we'll talk about that later.
this flower marks you as one of us. Whether you join us or not, if you ever run into trouble out there, the Black Shores will have your back.
I see. I'll take it then. Oh, one more thing. My last terminal gave out after I used it too much. Think the Black Shores could lend me a new one?
Lend? Please. You break it, you come get a new one.
Thanks. Well then, till next time. Angel. That's my real name.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Angel? Huh. Such a beautiful name.
Hold on a sec. You're not planning to jump into the sea, are you? I could get you a boat.
Don't worry about her. Nothing's stopping that one. No storm and no raging sea.
Oh my god. Oh.
You do love to make a person wait, don't you? Still breaking me out right under Mingting's nose without setting off a single alarm.
Oh, I like the way he walks.
Delicious.
It fits him.
Tell me, how did you come up with that little idea?
Let's just say it was inspired by the Somme Noir. Imagination, after all, remains humanity's sharpest blade.
It is the strongest NPC by far.
As the dark tide spread and I was pulled in deeper, the mark of the dark tide you left in me allowed my frequency to merge with it.
Of course. And through Leviathan's power, I was able to read that frequency and depict you back into reality.
Oh wow, that's insane.
Leviathan's power of assimilation blurs the line between imagination and existence.
That's actually insane.
Turning fiction into fact.
You got treated.
But of course, none of it would have worked
What the
until
fuck?
Leviathan slipped the Sentinel's leash and reclaimed the reins of the Dark Tide.
Jesus Christ, he got surprise baptized. That would have failed. That would have been disastrous.
It cost more time than I'd have liked, but everything unfolded exactly as you scripted. Such precision, such devotion. Bravo.
A trial, nothing less.
A trial?
Civilization's infancy must come to an end. So long as humanity remains cradled in the Sentinel's arms, it will never walk, let alone evolve. That is why I wrote this final act. And those who cannot transcend their limits and overcome their lesser natures will remain imprisoned by their own making. Well, such souls deserve no salvation.
No souls deserve salvation. Why even try? This world was born from chaos and exists in disorder. The only winning move is to be worse, wilder, to out-chaos the chaos. Every noble act of salvation only makes chaos hungrier. You want to destroy to save, but me? I want to save to destroy.
You sound disappointed in how this story ends.
Did I say that? Your stories have always been a treat. Screaming crowds drowning in despair, a world tearing at the seams. Every collapse, every unraveling. Chef's kiss. If they cannot overcome the pain, then let them fall straight into the ending I want. An eternity of chaos and suffering. That's why I chose to work with you, dear playwright. Speaking of which, quill bearer who toys with hearts, your sins weigh as heavy as mine. Tell me, where will your ending play out?
It has already been written into the script. But until I reach it, as long as breath remains in me, I will haunt the stage like a phantom. A reminder that one must always look forward. Sharpen thyself and temper thy soul.
Oh, Rover wasn't wrong about you. You really are a cruel, extreme man. Sometimes I think you might be even more insane than I am.
Insanity, reason, or something in between. All our choices born of free will. And only through free will can we defy the surging tides of fate. That is why we both seek to change it. For beneath such tides, no one is content to remain merely a humble servant.
You lost the gem I entrusted to you, Christopher.
Forgive me, but haven't we already seized what we truly desired? You see, even the beyond forged from Leviathan's power couldn't endure. It fell short of the perfection you long for. But if you wish to try again, I remain at your service.
Tell me, how much of it remains within you?
Not much, but enough to make use of.
Interesting.
I fulfilled my promise to complete your finale. Let this be the last note of our symphony.
As you wish. My sincerest gratitude for your wonderful performance, Lady Frolova. May you find the strength to create the beyond you once envisioned.
If this world truly cannot change, perhaps I will seek a new path for myself.
Huh. Who would have thought someone as stubborn as she would learn to adapt? But, Grand Architect, are you really going to let her walk off and do as she pleases?
Of all of us, you are the last one with any right to judge her for following her whims.
Judge? You wound me. I'm far more faithful to my indulgences than she ever was. No. I just want to tag along and add a few more flourishes to her symphony.
There are still greater matters that demand your attention. Though our roads diverge, our ideals remain as one. In the end, they all lead to the same place. Separation is but the prelude to possibility. All so that humanity may cross that final gateway into eternity. Our goals in Jinjo and Rinasita have been fulfilled. A Threnodian's resonator, an artificial Threnodian, and a second resonance awakening. We now possess both the knowledge and the means. Next, it is time we turn our gaze to our accomplishments in Lahai Roy.
So she's single. After unlocking new terminal. Oh, okay.
The divinity may foresee the—
I will be there for everyone.
Oh, she's single. Hmm. Yes. I'll just do some. I'll just do some easy grinds. I don't want to work on it too much. So she's single. Oh my god.
The divinity may foresee the future of the world, but I doubt they can predict which song people will play tomorrow.
So her being playable now makes so much sense. Alright, I'm just gonna get myself some easy grinds and then I'll rest up. Oh my god. Lahairoi is an Arctic modern city. Okay. That's actually one thing that I want to know. I want to know. Thank you for that.
Your symphony of life. It is ready.
When the hell did I ult? What the heck?
Are we there yet? Meaningless rumble. Heed the echoes.
Alright, that should be it. Oh my god. 3.0 Spectral Pistol. Nice. Fusion Broadblade. Nice. Still questionable and might be subjected to change. Damn. Okay, I need to do it one more time. Oh, I'm so tired. Holy crap. I've been streaming for 5 hours.
Mind the tempo. A perfect chord. Haha! Solo time. Faster.
Alright. Why not upgrade my Uno? Too lazy, man. It's eating so much freaking energy. right now. Oh man. I'm absolutely not feeling it at all. Screen record this and make this your be right back screen? Oh my god, that is such a good idea. It's actually another way for me. It's actually another way for me to put this as a BRB screen. Ah, fuck this. I'll do it later. I'll do it later. Oh man. In fact, it's recording right now.
Pleasing to the ears,
My face is dead. For fuck's sake. Okay, one more time.
Perfect. Perfect.
Okay, alright. That is done. Oh my god. That was actually pretty nice. I think this much is enough. How long of a clip do I want? I want it to be enough for me to make a like a fade to black, like a small fade to black, and it resets back to the initial position. Because the bird's flight pattern is gonna be so damn hard for me to time it. Yuno's fucking idol is like very randomized. So I think I'm just gonna have to play around the thingy. Also, I need to find the. I'm gonna have to try and find Wooba's. The font Wooba used. I'll use this loading screen specifically for Wuthering Waves. That would actually be nice. I think I should do that with the Genshin too.
Pleasing to the ears,
Oh, thanks for the idea. It is actually nice. I actually wanted to do this, not because of the loading screen and such. This is basically just a Zatsudan AFK. Oh my god. It's really unfortunate. It's really unfortunate though. From the start, I didn't really resonate a lot with how the story goes. Like, I remember all of it. I remember everything deeply. I get emotional at times, but it hasn't really been
Pleasing to the ears,
it hasn't really been as effective as the three Hoyoverse games in terms of like story writing. Some of them felt all over the place, but it's still in line. It's still in line, but it's just messy at some parts. It was very yeah, understandable. Yeah, like if I had to review in terms of, I'm a very huge sucker for I'm a very huge sucker as someone who like consumes manga, manhwa, light novels, and I can see a well-written story. I can see a completely well-written story. But this one is it's a little bit interesting for me to talk about. The first part, you see Cristoforo. You have absolutely no idea what he does or what he do, and then give it like 2-3 patches, you found out that he's actually evil. Well, not evil. He actually has an ideal. He actually has an ideal that you think it's evil, but to him is actually okay. But it comes to a point where you just don't like the person. You just don't like the person from what he did, but he never really justified with his ideals from the beginning. Would you have liked it if the war scene and every character fought automatically like in Jinzo? No, I wouldn't like it. I'm not going to be able to see anything. I think the fight so far is by far the best one I've seen. It's actually by far the best one I've seen. Like in comparison to all of the other games that I play. That fight is what made everything felt so good to go through.
Pleasing to the ears,
I do feel like the last patch with the Augusta and Yuno, I think that one's one of the weak stories for me. Yeah, that one is actually one of the weak stories for me. Like of all the dialogues that I've been listening to, there's like a little bit of a lacking in hint for Yuno to risk losing memories. Like they have a conversation with Augusta, and Augusta was like, "Are you sure about this?" Yuno was like, "Okay, I'm very sure." And then you go in. She shoots her arrow, and then everyone starts forgetting her, and then you don't feel that despair. You don't get the Subaru treatment.
Perfect.
You didn't get the Subaru effect from ReZero. It didn't give you the confusion because you already pretty much figured out what's going on. Black Shore story, then this quest, the second. Oh. I guess the Black Shore is okay for me, yeah. I did pay attention. But at the same time, I kind of got. Good lord, she talks a lot. Does she still idle in this? The Black Shore story, yeah, okay, yeah, I remember. The first part of the Black Shore is not really good to me, but the second part where you actually enter the place with the piano and all, oh, that one is really good. Yeah, I agree with you. I agree with you. It's this. It's that part. It's the Black Shore arc and also the end of this arc. The end of this arc is by far the best one. Oh, no, wait, I take that back. I also have a third one. Which is the Fenrico arc. I actually understood the Fenrico arc a lot. Like that one gave me a lot of like understanding. Because it's not really part of the plot. It's about the depth of Frolova's character. That is what's missing. That is what's missing in most of the character interactions and the dialogues in the Renacita arc. Like they have their own character, they have their own struggles and such, but why was it why is it in the main story more than once? Sometimes. No, actually, that's actually badly worded. That's actually really badly worded. The Frolova plot. Let me take that back and give me a thought on this one. Give me a thought on this one. I need to think about this. The reason I like Frolova, the Frolova plot a lot is that you get to know in depth about her character, like how she came to be what happened to her, and why she actually entered the Frexidus. It's the same with Augusta becoming the F4. Like the Augusta arc, I really like it. They did a lot with with her character, like a lot. Actually, personally, I do like Augusta and Frolova's plot. But what sets them apart is that Frolova's goal somehow it weighs a lot heavier compared to Augusta. Augusta wants to well, she is pretty much the leader of Septimon, so that's pretty much her goal for Septimon, to solve the Black Tide issue and then try to protect the city, and that's about it. There's not really much about in depth with her resolve in defending the city, aside from the fact that she's the gladiator. She's the gladiator who wishes to be stronger to protect the city. I feel like there should be something more in depth, like maybe her interaction with the citizen, or her interaction with the rest of the necessary NPC that is like related to a story. Like her and her, like Augusta and her mentor, who actually died in the Black Tide. That one is really good. But to a certain extent. But to a certain extent, that one is super good. And then all of a sudden you have a character that doesn't have anything to do with, that barely interacted with Augusta, goes in, and then he said that this grave belongs to the mentor. Holy fuck. That one was pulled off really well. Yeah, there's a cycle related to Augusta's mentor. Yeah. I actually went through that. I haven't really gone through the second part yet, because that's only part of the event. But that was so far it was really good. I think I should continue that. I do want to know more. Besides, I have voice line for all of them too. I have voiceover for all of them. Without her turning our ally like other games, they retain her evilness. No talk, no jutsu. Yeah, yeah. That's actually what I like about Frolova. That's actually I like about Frolova. She works with you. She works with you, but with conditions. So at the end of the day, you actually get to play her, but at the same time, she has her resolve and she has a resolve and a problem to solve on her own. She doesn't want to rely on the rover at all. In fact, she can't rely on the rover because it was abandoned. She was unintentionally abandoned. She can't rely on the rover. I do think there's a potential for Frolova's character to flourish even more if there is a specific mission with her and the rover, and I hope Wuwa actually pulled that off. They showed her struggles and it connected us to such a degree like no other characters did. Oh wait, you're referring to Augusta or Frolova for that one? Now that Wuwa's Dark Tide is resolved, let's see how Star will fight against the Black Tide. The Black Tide in the finale. Oh, Frolova. Yeah, Frolova's struggle is something that I actually really like a lot. She wants... Well, it got so fucked after you read her research read her research materials. But yeah, she wants the things that she used to live on to stay as it is, to stay as it was like before when it got hit by the fucking calamity. And that completely made her a character that has a resolve that justifies why she does the thing she does. There's a goal that all of us can actually respect her as a character. Like, how can I hate her? How can I hate her? Fucking hell. And this is what's missing in most of the Renacita cast. Like Carlotta has it. Brandt and Rosia, I haven't gone through their stories, so I can't judge just yet. Cantarella too, and Zani as well. Like I haven't gone through them, so I can't judge that. I think Phoebe too at some point, but Phoebe is a lovely side character. So her resolve and her personality, which is like personality and characteristic, which is like she is part of a religious group. That one is a lot easier to pull off in terms of like story writing. It is a lot easier to pull off. What the fuck happened there? I did not press anything. That's so... Wow. That's actually amazing, not gonna lie. It just resets on its own. She, I don't remember. She's an affection symbol, the DNA symbol on it. I theorized that Frolova might have joined that place too for finding a solution to her issue. Remember that research scene? Huh. Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, that's a really good potential. I can see a lot of potential in the story. Well, they already went past through Renacita, so I just hope that in the future they actually manage to pull off an even better storytelling. So keep in mind, we have not seen Chu Yuan until now. He just appears out of nowhere. He just appears out of nowhere, and then he say that I'm gonna fucking kill Scar. Like, he's here for something. So, and then he knows most of the situation. You cannot really just do a, what do you call it? You cannot just like retcon like that, like, oh, he's always been here. At the very least, a little bit of hint would be nice. I don't blame them though. I don't think there's anything anything good for them to like. There's not a good way to introduce Chu-Yuan into the story, aside from making him go upstairs and then gets blocked by guards and then get allowed to go in. I can't really think of a really nice way, because his character is completely out of place. This is the guy who travels using bamboo. And there's no bamboo in Renacita. How the fuck do you do that then? I think she might be the one to create the Court of Savante too. We'll get his story in the second half. I hope it's a good one. I truly hope it's a good one. There's a lot of questions that needed to be answered there. So we got a lot of like the what do you call it? We got a lot of hints based on his attack now. He has a bamboo. This guy drinks. And his attacks are fucking cool. And I think that's about it. Court of Savante had a goal to do a second awakening, safely researching Sentinels, frequency time stopping device on. It's all very similar to Frolova's goal. That would make a lot of sense there. Yeah, I didn't know anything about the Court of Savante. That's why I actually mentioned like an hour ago to reread, not reread actually, to read at least like a lot of these lore stuff. Like on YouTube, you barely had. It's not that you barely. Most of this type of content in WoW is completely hidden away in the YouTube algorithm. It's almost impossible for you to like go, for you to run into it unless you actually like search for it actively. Meanwhile in Genshin, they already have like walls of text on their weapons, on their artifacts, on their characters, on their character stories, and you have a rough idea on how to piece the puzzle together, just to get an idea. But in WoW, you only have a small description for echoes, and you have interactive text. You have interactive text all over the place, all over the area, which people will not bother to take. And there's a lacking of like text-based books that you can actually read. At the very least, like it's only like small description of it. So the lore behind this game is very lackluster to me. Kershuling is involved. They showed a small scene of him and Chu-Yuan fighting. Nice. Nice. I hope it's all good. Let's see. What else do I find? See, I fucking knew it. Holy. Okay, the moment I didn't move my mouse, that happens. Let's see, who else is actually kind of weak in story? I think I can't say the first few. Yeah, I can't say the first few. I think Carlotta is okay. I actually don't know her struggles at all. Shakona is actually pretty good too. But that one got me. That one is legitimately forgettable. Unfortunately. Like, I don't even remember that much about about Carlotta. Like my own main, I don't even remember her. What her story is about. All I think it was like something about music. It was something about the music being such a cursed fucking piece. But it's a forgettable story, unfortunately. Lupa too. Honestly, I didn't really get a lot of like in-depth character for Lupa, aside from the fact that she is a warrior, a gladiator, fighting in the arena, and also fights a fucking Mia. Actually, no. Lupa is actually huge. Like you don't even need to care about her story, as a character. Like you don't even need to remember that much, or you need to like know what she does, or what she does, who she interacts, like who is she close to, and what's her family and like some character, something like that. She is basically a lore character, a lore type of character. This is the resonator that is important to the story. That is important to the story in terms of like dropping the shit out of the fucking Septimon. Yeah. All right, yeah. Lupa has a little bit of a lack in her character. I actually didn't really enjoy doing her story, because everything I listened to at the end of the day, I actually just listened to the fucking lore she actually drops around her. But once again, I don't really remember much of it. It wasn't that impactful. Zani and Shakona were fine. Yeah, like yeah. Shakona is just a character. Like you don't really. It's just a character. It's just a character that has a very close relation to Carlotta. Was it Carlotta or Catatia? Yeah, Phoebe, she's just religious. Zani is just an overworked lady. That one is whatever. Also, she fights hand to hand. She's really good at hand to hand combat too. Brandon Rosia is a performer. That one, they're not really that impactful. Lupa is a lore dropping machine. Lupa is a fucking lore dropping machine for Septimon. She's a really good introduction character overall for the story. It's just unfortunate that the lore around her didn't really get an in-depth. Like, that is the only thing that's lacking. Brand helped a bit, but after he's only a performer in Raguna. Like that is literally just his job. At the start of this quest, we actually get to see him doing all of those like performance to boost morale. He's a Raguna dude. The MVPs are Cantarella and Yuno. Cantarella, Cartatia, and Yuno. I think those three are huge. in terms of character depth. Sorry, not character depth. Sorry. In terms of like contributing to the main storyline, that is true. Cartatia is needed. Cartatia is needed to introduce the Imperator. The Imperator. The Imperator. And Bu Ling being the midsection between the rover and the Black Shore as a connection. That one is also super powerful. Bu Ling is very, very powerful there. Cantarella just so happened to be part of the fucking upside down palace slash castle thingy. And then you get to meet the Imperator. You get to fucking fight Cartatia. Okay, the fight with Fleur de Lis. That one is that one is slightly huge. It's a plus minus for me. It's actually a plus minus for me for that Fleur de Lis arc. I can't really explain why, because I don't remember the story anymore. I don't really remember 100%, like only like 60% of it. But when it ended, it's actually a plus minus for me. I couldn't explain it. There's something I didn't like about the Fleur de Lis arc. The NPC, the 4 stars with a lot to shine on this patch. Avidius is an amazingly well-written character. Enrico as well, and Mia, their depth as an NPC character for the main story is absolutely insane. Like you cannot be serious. I don't remember about Mia anymore because she's part of the Lupa lore drop group. But Fenrico is part of the Frolova storyline, and he's actually a huge part of the Frolova storyline, and that's actually why he was so memorable. Because we have Frolova and a rover trying to like fulfill that one goal, and that one goal just so happened to be obstructed by Fenrico himself, who is completely tainted by his own like misunderstanding, only to realize that I fucked up. I will now fix this. Avidius is one heck of a tragic character. This is the man who has been living under a life someone else already had, under a memory, which as a result this guy doesn't really have a proper identity. So when the Dark Tide completely fucks him up, he started to accept it. He started to accept the fact that he will never really have an identity of his own. His identity crisis is crazy. It's crazy messed up because someone else is putting memories inside his head. My guy Avidius. But the way he dies though, it's such a fucking tragic shit, man. Cantarella was supposed to be a blessed maiden, but she gave that up. Yeah. Provided us with so many packs and help uncover the story. Carlotta was just focused on the safety in the vault. Yeah. Carlotta is the girl. Carlotta is just a lady. in charge of handling the Averado vault. She helped quite a lot though, like VIP wise. I just didn't learn anything from her after that. All I know is that she's a really good girlfriend. She's a really good waifu. I hope there's a lot more discussion about this. At least give me an idea on these characters, so I can maybe like be fair with my assessment and correct everything that I've said. Correct or clarify, or just like trying to make a discussion, an argument on certain characters. Because there are way too many stories. There are way too many stories here that is like, once it's just there to fill something up. You can meet him again. I don't remember the place. Really? Really? Oh no, 11 hours ago someone asked who is Avidius and is he playable? He fucking died. Oh, should we tell him? That's so sad. That is so sad. I can't believe I resonate a lot more with NPCs more than the actual character that's designed. Because the characters designed the characters designed in WoWai is basically just there for the story. Is either there to contribute to the story, or either there to just fill up some of the unnecessary. Not unnecessary. Sorry, not that. Fill up the small details which people wouldn't. It will actually fly over people's head if they don't really look closely. It's normal to resonate with them when they're wrote so hard. It's so fucking hard. How is it possible? Like the Frolova arc, they managed to write Fenrico to be a likable character, to be a top tier character. When he was first introduced, it was like, oh, it's you neutral looking bastard, only to find out that, oh shit, you're accidentally evil. Oh my bad. Wait, you're fixing the problem? Damn, you're the goat now. And then at the end of the day, this man actually turned into a really huge character for your plot. At the end of the arc. It's amazing. It's really nice. I hope that we can actually find something in Scar. This guy has been an insanity-induced kind of character, and I personally don't want him to be. I personally don't want him to be a completely unlikable character because of that. Like, people like him. People like him for the dialogues he says, for the things he said, and to be honest, I really hope there's more to that. I was screeching knowing the Frolova was alive. That fucking spoiler spoiled me. That fucking trailer spoiled me, man. Oh man, like, oh, she's alive, shit. And then all of a sudden my expectation for this arc is like slightly lowered. It did woke me up though when I saw the scene. Like all of a sudden she appears and was like, hold on a second, what the fuck? And then I ended up waking up, update the game immediately. That's actually why that's actually what happened for this patch. Man, there was that one dude on Twitter who retweeted the WoW versus Genshin debate, and then WoW fan base just keep throwing in amazing maps, amazing views, amazing gameplay and fights, but never really about the story. And the person who retweeted the post actually mentioned that, like, why was the story completely, completely ignored? Like, why is it not discussed? And apparently the story was not impactful enough. Yeah, the story was not impactful enough to reach the majority of the WoW audience. That's what I understand. Because there are people actually discuss a few things, and I actually read a few like Twitter thread about the WoW lore. But they never really cover the main story and such to explain what the hell was going on. And they only mention like, what is this, what is that, what is mentioned. It's really nice. It's really nice. I like it. If WoW managed to pull off the 3.0 story, I'm not gonna make a comparison, but I'm not really making the comparison out of spite or anything, but if they manage to pull off a 3.0 just as in-depth and as good as for example the Pentacony arc, and then it's already good enough. In fact, it's already more than enough, because now the stakes are actually high and the characters are actually in-depth. And it's so unfortunate that this particular quest, they're alive when the dark tide completely consumed them. They're alive, but they're just showing the depths. The part where each and every one of the the Renacita casts completely get fucked, and then they just got killed. Zani got shot at the back a lot of times. Oh, that part was really good. That part was really, really good. It shows an illusion on how they die, but at the same time, they're alive. It's a really hard way to pull it off. It's really fucking hard. I can completely understand. It's so hard. It's so hard to write the death of the whole cast and then you think they're dead. I have a feeling that Lahairoi will be like an Evil Within or Silent Hill arc. Oh, I hope they do that. If they can make it horrifying, then do it. You are playing WoW after all. We are fighting against Tacit Discord. We've already seen Avidius and Gilberto die to the Dark Tide. One actually died from the poison, and the other succumbed to the transformation of it. We've all seen the horror. We've all seen how messed up it is. Now all they need to do is to just double it down without the help of the Frexidus. And we also know that in Frolova's story, she made the people turn into echoes so they can last longer. So yeah, do it. The login stream becoming canon in the story was something I never expected. Oh, that one surprised me. I'm actually impressed by that. That one surprised me. When they say all of that, and there's the dialogue saying that this is where it all began. I respected that. That was really good. That was actually a well played story arc. That one was really well made, honestly. Because one, you get to know you don't really get to know the rover, but you get to know what the rover fears the most. So you started to understand the things that he sees, and then you started to understand the things that he is actually scared of. Scared of as a character. So now you actually have a rough idea on how to completely make sure to write a story where the rover will be in complete despair if there are any characters that we see as playable but died, because it is after all his weakness. So how will he face that, basically? Golova target was turning echoes to humans, not humans to echoes. Oh, thank you for that. Oh my god. And then there's all the experiments and such. Okay. So Noro is just a resting place for to regen and revive. It's still 2.7. There are many more to come to touch our hearts. I hope it's something that is like at the start is already huge. They need a really good introduction. Because during the first few patches we were introduced to Carnival, and that is way too big for us, and we barely even know the Rosia and Brand during that time. Like, there is an introduction that they're actually a troop that is a completely exiled, and now they're being treated like absolute outcasts, and they live in a cave. While we only get to interact with 2 or 3 NPCs that are part of that Carnival, part of that troop. 2 to 3 NPCs, and the characters that we can actually talk to over there are completely optional. And personally, I do think that if you put like a side quest for these people, for some of these people, it would actually be a really huge. It would actually do a really huge favor for us to get to know the troop a lot more, or the people of Renacita. Overall rating, I think I'll give it a 6 out of 10, or maybe like 5.5 at the very least. It's still in place, but it's completely all over, like in the middle. There are some things that can actually still improve, and I hope they can do better. Okay, all right, I'm done yapping about war. Fuck that. Huh? Renacita was a Penacony ripoff? How so? All I see is just Fontaine with Pokemons. All I see is just Fontaine with Nadland vibes. How did I see it as a Penacony ripoff? Jesus. Okay, I think there's something about you explaining, talking about the Cyrene. She's done a bit dirty. Where is it? Okay, you know what? Type it back. Fuck it. Type it back. I think it's something about her being jack of all trade but master of none. Is it? She turned into a giga. Basically, right now, a jack of all trade, master of none. Yeah. I'd say it's a fair I'd say it's kind of fair, I guess. Maybe. I can't really determine. I can't really determine just yet until I actually like get a 100% overview on her as a support in a technical and practical terms situations. She's better than Sarira for sure, at the same level or less valuable than 3B. That is true. Although that's probably because like 3B is harmony. Like this is the fucking. Oh, sorry. She plays one specific role, and that actually gives her a lot more value as a character, as a character to pick for the party. Meanwhile, Cyrene, holy shit, I can't even explain about Cyrene's. She is very reliant on Chrysos air, and the only Chrysos air that you actually get is a free Dan Heng and also the Remembrance TB. They never resolve her ult issue. It still takes a whole cycle to fill her ult fully. I wonder how bad that can be. Because I can't judge it until I actually walk into it. Keep in mind, the freaking community lost their minds after Castor's global passive, and it's just dog shit. It didn't do much at all. Like you clutch like a few turns, but you still die due to over damage, and that's pretty much it. And that's how the global passive works. I'm very skeptical. I'm very skeptical with how Cyrene is gonna be played. With all the disappointment and also outrage and such. Cerebro is very fine on specific for sure. Yeah, fine on. Cerebro is definitely gonna be fine on specific. Somewhat, but she can still contribute just a little bit with the other team. Cyrene charges fucking hell. No, I actually have a lot of problem with that, but I can't judge it. But I can't judge it just yet. Her limitation with Chrysos Air make her non-meta very quickly with a 4 point something arriving. That is true. That is true. Fair enough. Well, I guess that's just how it is. There are some teams that is like giga specific with their giga specific in many of the situations. Although I don't think the Chrysos Air group is gonna be off meta, non-meta for anytime soon. I say that because 3B. We have like a 3B support. It's so super damn nice already. We have Finon versus 1v1000. That is also a really nice mechanic. Mighty, who just refuses to fucking die. That one's also really good too. Okay, I can't think of anything about Cypher. I actually can't think of anything with Cypher. Hyacinth healing is way too heavy. So putting like Cyrene in any of the characters just to run like specific dungeons, specific domains or calyxes. She's still pretty much a decently nice choice for a short upgrade that could like increase the performance, double the performance. You understand how difficult it is to get 24 stacks. She needs high speed over that, and the solutions are all locked behind her eidolons. In other words, she's getting the Dayak treatment. Ah. Well, we'll find out eventually. We'll find out eventually. I see the struggle, like I do understand it. I do understand it, like there's the struggle and such. But if she truly comes with a huge Daya struggle, then fucking hell. People are actually forcing it, huh? Hope stack at the start of the battle, and also E2. Wait, in fact, is there any reference to why it's 24? Is there any specific reference to why it's 24 even? Similar to Akron getting a free ult at the start of the battle. Surely they put 24 because of some reference that they need to like throw in, didn't they? What is it again? I know Finon throws the fucking core flame like an absolute psychopath. How about Cyrene? It's a Honkai Dead reference? There's gotta be. I need to look that up later. let me write that down. Let me write that down. I need to look at it. Because usually these types of characters, they need to they most likely have a reason as to why their ults are like that. And I don't understand Cyrene. So all I know is that she's part of the Chrysos Heir. She's also mem. She also has a fucking memory card. An oversized memory card somewhere, and she kept like storing them for 33 fucking million cycles too. Yeah. Just upload data over and over. Also, pure child of Anasravat. Thank you for reminding me that. Yes. We're gonna need to see that for ourselves, huh? Yeah, I need to see that for ourselves. I'm actually very curious now. Why the 24? In fact, how peak is it? Gonna be? Because we're gonna be fighting fucking Iron Tomb. I'm dodging spoilers too. She existed before Amphorius, and somehow Lygus assimilated her into the scepter. Yeah. How did he do that? Well, you know what? I don't even want to ask. I don't even want to ask that shit. Oh my god. I am too tired to think about that. There's so many information to digest nowadays, in Star Rail specifically, because at some point you get introduced by the #1 genius as a portrait, and all of a sudden he splits his consciousness, and one of them is like this. What do you know? I am as clueless as you. Yeah, exactly. All of us are. Like no matter how much people actually tries to explain the lore and such, you still haven't figured it out because there are some questions left unanswered, and it's done intentionally as well. Like I already find myself in a very like in a very deep shit situation. Like for example, Finon's fucking skill. He creates something. Yeah, Finon's fucking ability after he uses ult. my man summons balls to create destruction. And then he creates something like at the end of his ult. And then just destroyed, and that actually destroyed everything. And then there's Irene. Like I saw her ult and it was like, what? Why is it Armageddon? Why is she destroying the whole thing? Wait, what the fuck? It's the irony, man. It's so insane. What the fuck? The leakers have stopped leaking 3.8 stuff just because they are scared of the fate Firefly will get. Oh come on, really? Then that means it's something that I should. That means it's something I shouldn't be taking it. We shouldn't be taking it. The senior leaker begged the others not to leak any stuff. It's probably for the best. It's probably for the best. Let's stay innocent. Oh man. Okay. I don't. Okay. All right. Let's see. What's our next plan? What the heck's our next plan? We only have 2 weeks. We only have 2 weeks for this month. I'm planning to play some horror games. Maybe 1 or 2, depending on the situation. Or maybe I can just play like a casual zombie game too, like a Project Zombie, for example. Ah. I don't think we have anything left, right? We don't really have anything left to go through. So we already finished, so far we already finished WoWa. And we already finished the Zenless main quest. The WoWa main quest. Genshin's gonna be next week, so I'm gonna have to put like next week on Wednesday, so we're gonna have to put like a schedule there. What else? There's actually nothing, yeah. Zenless done, WoWa done, and Star Rail is completely done. That one's gonna wait another month. Yeah. That's actually all of it. We caught up. Damn. What the fuck do I do next? Play Dota? We'll probably get something. We'll probably get something a day or two before 3.6 release. I hope it's something nice, and I hope it's not something that is like very detrimental to my freaking psyche. Due to how fucked up it is after walking into like random spoilers. Let's see. If you want to try casual, you can try Chilla's Art or Pierce the Fathom. It's easy and aesthetic. You can do the event quest slowly. The only thing we know is that Firefly we get a buff early next year. I mean that's something I can look forward to. Like, come on, Firefly is that first girlfriend of the of Stariel, in my opinion, from my experience. March is a literal friend that you can just play pillow fights with. That's literally her energy. Firefly is the waifu. Her getting a buff is completely okay. I can go ahead and look at the Chilla's Art as well. Chilla's Art and Fierce to Fathom. That one's actually pretty nice. But we can browse any of the horror games available, and then let's see how it goes. Also, I need to check if I actually have the money to purchase it. I don't really want to spend any more on the games. I have way too many Steam games. Fucking hell. Angel BD is awesome. He took Kafka and Dot Team to a whole new level. Oh, interesting. I should do that. I have Kafka, but I don't really know what the fuck do I do with her. Because it was her alongside Sampo. Hey, what time is it? Oh shit, I've been streaming for 6 hours already. It's already 3 AM. Okay. Let's just fly back to where we start. Oh, and now the score is 71k. Damn, nice. I need to work on that. I've already fixed my Evernight, just a little bit. Okay, I guess that's the end of the stream. It crashed. Oh wow. Well, that was unusual. This is what happens when you fly and then it loads too much of the entity. Oh my god. But yeah, anyway, I should actually try and run that. Oh, okay. I think I can full star on all of the rest of the content. I got full star. I easily got full star on Mock. Sheesh. Alright. Wuwa has crashed. The story has ended. And it's time for me to rest up, wake up tomorrow, and then design a bunch of thumbnails for future streams. And also set up quite some important trinkets for the stream as well. Whew. Alright, thank you for watching. I'll see you guys probably tomorrow. Probably. Because my parents are not gonna be up, so they're not gonna be here for a while. Also tomorrow, also on Sunday as well, probably in the morning too. Depending on the situation. If I don't stream, that means I'm working on something else. Okay. GG's. Good night. Have a good rest. And bye-bye.